Magandang tanghali, UVL fans. Today we're serving you 3 matches and 3 different stories right here at the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Dito pa rin po tayo sa ating tahanan sa Paco Arena. The 3 stories that we have for you today for our first game, it's going to be the DENR Lawin Spikers going up against the Comelec Suffragettes. Para sa ating game 2, the PhilHealth Health Insurers sees eye with the PNP Lady Patrollers. At para dun sa ating last game, BFP Lady Firefighters, kontra naman po yan sa NHA Home Masters. Magandang tanghali once again. I'm Rina Villamor Camera alongside with Miss Ivy Remulla. Ivy, we're almost halfway dun sa ating preliminaries, no? Day 7 ng ating play day today.
That's right. And nakikita natin, as the game progresses, we see that a lot of the teams are actually improving. The chemistry is getting better. And lumalabas yung competitiveness ng kada team.
Oh, and speaking of competitiveness, balikan natin yung mga nagdaang games natin last Wednesday. On our first game, very competitive yung nakita natin dyan. Kontra dito sa koponan ng NHA at PhilHealth. Hindi lang yung mga players yung napagod dyan, pati si Sir Sev napagod sa coverage na yan.
I can imagine. Very into the game pa naman tong si Sir Sev. So, it was a 5-set match, and if you see the scores, parang naging dominant si PhilHealth, ng first 2 sets. Pero yun nga, biglang nabuhayan itong NHA. They were able to get the momentum, managed to steal the third and the fourth. Pero siguro yun nga, but this is also not just a test of your mental toughness, pero yung physical aspect kasi counts a lot, especially for long games like this one. So medyo kinapusan ng kaunti ang NHA towards the 5th set. So it was a win secured by PhilHealth, at ang player that stood out the most in that match is si Rochelle Rica. She scored 18 points in that game.
And on our second game, ito naman, the DFA challenged the AFP in a very good way here. Stretched the match into 4 sets.
That's right. So I think for most, parang this came as a surprise because we know AFP is a very consistent and strong team. But the DFA managed to steal the second set, and makikita natin din sa scores na talagang medyo tumikit itong DFA. So that again shows the promise of how much these teams has improved over the past seasons.
On our third game that day, it was pag-ibig, no? Easy assignment para sa kanila yung kaharapin, yung MMDA Lady Spikers naman.
Right, and in this match, as you can see also in the scores, pag-ibig really functioned like a well-oiled machine as they faced a new team na si MMDA. And in all of those areas, talagang mas naging dominant itong pag-ibig in attacking, the blocking, the aces. And one of the players that stood out in that match for Pag-ibig Fund was Jasmine Dairo with 7 points.
Happy ang Pag-ibig dahil unang panalo na ito, and by now, no, the race to the top 8 is on dun sa ating team standings.
That's right. So we're talking about the team standings, and we can see that there are 3 teams who have remained undefeated so far. So that's BFP, PhilHealth, and PNP. Samantalang medyo crowded tayo in the middle. But again, still opportunity for these teams to secure a spot in the top 8. So unfortunately, 8 lang talaga ang kailangang papasok on the next round. So that means all of the games for all of these teams will matter a lot if they want to make it into the next round.
Well, DENR Lawin Spikers, let's talk about them first. No, on their last game against the BFP, they lost. It was an easy game for them that lasted for 62 minutes only.
That's right. So BFP, as we know, has been together for quite a while and one of the contenders for the past season. Samantalang DENR, one of the newer teams. But while they're still trying to get the chemistry going and siguro yung parang get the feel of a more competitive tournament, DENR naman was showed na talagang they can fight back. They gave BFP some runs also. Medyo kinabahan din ng certain sequences ang BFP doon. So, I think, this is a good debut para dito sa DENR.
And we're looking at the other side of the court this time. Comelec, also easy assignment for them going up against the DFA last March 8.
So only straight sets para dito sa Comelec, and they've shown again na ito yung isa sa mga teams na talagang nakita natin yung improvement and level up towards the past season. So they move more, parang mas may cohesiveness ng kanilang movement ngayon, mas may structure. And I think because the coach talaga has focused a lot really on yung sa kanilang physical strength. And the addition doon ng player of the game nung time na yon na si Lilet Mabayad, I think has also helped a lot para dito sa improvement itong Comelec. She scored a big 26 points in that game. 19 attacks, 5 blocks, and 2 aces.
At dito sa atin sa UVL, of course, gusto natin mas makilala pa yung bagong miyembro ng ating mga pamilya. And right now on this first game, we have the DNR Lawin Spikers. Let's get to know more about them. Turn it over to our courtside reporter, Ai Elma, for this segment.
Hi mga ka-UVL, this is Ai Elma and I'll be your courtside reporter for today's match. For our first match is the DENR Lawin Spikers.
Kami rin, nagpalakas din kami. Kung ano yung weakness namin last season, yun yung win-workout namin this season. Para yung mga gap na hindi namin na-fill upan last season, since nawala yung libero namin last season, kailangan namin mag-double time when it comes to receiving.
Ngayon, ino-overload kami ng mga coaches sa depensa at saka sa receive. First ball talaga yung lagi namin problema. Yun talagang ano namin eh. Hindi kami mananalo kung wala kaming first ball eh. Sana ma-overcome namin yung problema namin na receive, yung first ball. Malaki ang chances namin na manalo kami.
Pinakamalaking factor talaga yung wala yung libero import namin. Sobrang laki ng role na nilalaro niya sa loob ng court last season. Kaya rin kami nanalo. It's because of her floor defense and receiving. So since nawala siya, medyo nahirapan lang kami mag-adjust. Kung ano man yung gap na naiwan niya, kailangan namin pagtrabahuhan.
Last year pa naman po, nasa team na ako, pero hindi po kasi umabot yung age ko. So, ngayon pa lang po ako nakasama sa lineup. Confident naman po ako sa skills na meron ako. Yung coaches nagtitiwala naman po sa kaya kong gawin. Ensayo pa rin po. Yun pa rin po naman yung kailangan ko para makapag-contribute sa team. And syempre makikinig dun sa mga import namin na nagbibigay ng advice sa amin every training and every game.
I'm very confident naman with my team. And sabi ko nga sa kanila, you have the skills, you have the teamwork, and it all boils down to execution. So kung paano yung nilalaro namin sa training and lumabas sa game, mananalo kami. Ganun ako confident. Pero kapag mayroon kaming mga lapses na nakita sa game, yun yung ina-adjust namin. Pero I'm very confident dito sa team namin.
Nagkakaroon po kami lagi ng assessment every after game. Ano yung kulang, ano yung dapat gawin.
Team, alam ko mas nagpalakas yung ibang team, pero alam kong malakas din tayo. Okay? Kailangan lang din natin na maging buo. Pinagtatrabaho naman natin sa ensayo and kailangan gawin natin sa game. Okay? Kailangan lang din natin na mag-uusap. Lahat naman yun pinapractice natin. So, tuloy lang tayo, laban lang tayo, and kaya natin ito.
Kitang-kita naman natin na handang-handa ang Comelec Suffragettes na protektahan ang kanilang 2-1 record. Pero hindi natin alam, baka kunin ng DENR Lawin Spikers ang panalo ngayong hapon. Ilang minuto na lang at magsisimula na ang ating opening whistle. Let's turn things over to our Coliseum announcer, Dana de Guzman.
Header Sunday here at the UNTV Volleyball League. Season 4. Win in sports. Win for charity. Live at Paco Arena is the preliminary rounds match number 18, featuring Department of Environment and Natural Resources, Lawin Spikers, and the Commission on Elections, Suffragettes. Presenting our national officials for this match. First referee, Mr. Marlon Macabenta. Second referee, Mr. Elmen Ongkoy. Let us meet the starters. First, for DENR Lawin Spikers. Starting with their team captain at number 16, Andrea Vega. Jersey number 4, Feby Marasigan. At number 5, Elena Jokson. Number 7, Rhea Fermilia. At number 9, Regine Cabrera. Jersey number 12, Jessa Dupo. Their starting libero, number 10, Pamela Castillo. Head coach is Mr. Jerry Rosas. Now let's call on the Comelec Suffragettes. Starting with their team captain at number 9, Jane Yuma. Jersey number 4, Javen Sabas. At number 8, Danica Gendrauli. Number 11, Lilet Mabaya. Jersey number 12, Red Naxela Tobias. At 16, Jenna Carrion. Their starting libero, number 2, Joanna Lopez. Head coach is Mr. Jerry Ortega.
On is underway here dito po sa atin sa UNTV Volleyball League Season 4 DNR Lawin Spikers kontra po yan sa kupunan ng Comelec Suffragettes. You're seeing on your TV screens right now starting lineup para sa DNR followed by the starting lineup of the Comelec Suffragettes. Team number 5 in the team standings versus team number 7 dito sa atin. Then right now hinahabol nila mapabilang dun sa ating top 8 no dito sa ating preliminaries. And that first score goes to the Comelec.
So we've seen in the past games no, for Comelec, what they've been, part of the strategy, what they've been doing really is yung mabibigat na service. And that has worked well for them in their past games.
And speaking of that, service ace agad para dito sa kupunan ng Comelec team. Two points for the Comelec right now. That's still in. Another service ace para dito sa ating Suffragettes. Still Joanna Carrion for that serve. That passing. Chance for the Comelec right now. Tobias in front. Ito yung na-report ko before, one of the new players for the Comelec, Red Naxela Tobias. Back in the back for the Comelec. Down with that one. Point again for the Comelec. Still scoreless para sa koponan ng Lawin Spikers.
I think what we would expect from Comelec, yun nga, no, nabanggit na natin, one, there would really be a lot of strong serves. And then number 2, andun din yung malalakas na atake. And we've seen that Comelec, you know, right now, one of the things that they've been utilizing, yung mga medyo mabibilis na play.
At saka feeling ko dala-dala pa rin nila yung kanilang motivation dahil big win yung napanalo nila yung game against the AFPO.
Yes, that's right.
Diba? So I think from that talagang na-boost yung moral nitong Comelec, no? Na mas gandahan pa yung kanilang performance when it comes to this season. Dupo, that's short. Falls to the net right there. Point to the Comelec. Right now it's 6-2. Tobias getting ready to serve here.
Service good, and it's a service ace.
You were mentioning that's the third service ace para di sa koponan ng Comelec early on this match.
Another good serve.
For Milan, ready to attack. Abol si Mabayad with that tap. Gawa ng paraan for the DNR. Chase for the Comelec. Easy over for Mabayad right there. There goes Cabrera. Good dig by the Comelec. Sabas was there. Cabrera once again. They put this one up para dito kay Danica. Tataas muli. Just an off-speed right there. This one to Mabayad. But ball is good. The rally is good as well. Sabas with that cross. For Milan to the back. Mabayad once again. That is in for her.
That is a long rally.
First good long rally para dito sa dalawang koponan na ito as we send it over to Ai for courtside.
Bitbit ang kanilang 1-2 record, determinadong bumawi ang Lawin Spikers ngayong hapon. Ayon sa team, naging tutok sila sa kanilang training na ginagawa twice a week, lalo na sa kanilang communication at ang usapan sa pagkuha sa first ball. Yan ang kanilang reception. Pero bukod sa laro, Rina and Ivy, meron din palang reunion na magaganap inside the court. Ayon kay Regine Cabrera, dati pala nilang ka-teammate itong si Javen Sabas na naglalaro ngayon sa Comelec. Kasama si Rhea Fermilan, nakasama niya sa DENR, handa na ang Lawin Spikers na gamitin ang kanilang chemistry para makuha ang panalo ngayong araw. Rina and Ivy.
Thank you so much, Ai. So there is a good friendship no between and among these players no na magkaharap ngayon, of course, Cabrera and Sabas, as Ai mentioned, probably former teammates.
Yes.
'Di ba? Maliit lang naman kasi ang mundo
That's
din ng
true.
volleyball, 'di ba?
That's true. So some of your former teammates, in the near future could be one of your opponents.
Oo. Pag ganon, sino nagbibigay?
Walang bigayan. Sa labas na ng court ang bigayan.
Okay. Asaran muna sa loob pag may game, di ba? As that point goes to the Comelec, they're ahead here by 7 points already. Care of Lilet Mabayad on that last attack. 10 serving 3 right now. Sabas.
Free ball once again.
Oh, di naaabot. As I mentioned on a report, the passing should be better on the side of the Lawin Spikers.
And again, it's something naman that I think the team has acknowledged. Nga, being a new team and
Yes.
probably the first time that they're joining yung ganitong ka-competitive din na setting. So this is really going to be a very good experience for them.
And so far, no, malaking bagay na kahit papano, 1-2 yung team standings nila.
Yes.
Nasa 7 pa rin sila,
Right.
angat sila kahit baguang kupunan na sila. As of now, ang isang panalo nila is on their game against the MMDA, but natalo nga sila kontra sa kupunan ng PhilHealth at BFP on their last few games. Another point here, taking good care of, this time around, it's the DNR, yung puntos na yon.
I think what's good also for DNR is that somehow they're able to carry out long rallies. Basta hindi lang sila mag-error on their end. Kaya naman nila eh.
As you see that drop being taken care of, Hokson right there in front. Unti-unting humahabol ang kupunan ng Lawin Spikers dito. And guess what? Another point for the team. 6 now for the DNR and 12 for the Comelec. Cabrera still on the service line. Mabayad to attack here. Chance for the Comelec. Gendrauli with that off speed. Ayan, ibabalik lang sa kanila ni Fermilan, but it's going to be out.
Oh, but there was a touch called against Hendrauli. Danica was saying there was none, but unfortunately, wala tayong challenge dito. So, we cannot appeal to the decision of the referee.
They were behind by as much as 8 points earlier. Pero ngayon talagang nakafocus ang DNR, cutting it down to a 5-point lead by the Comelec as Vega. Jen Drauli with that cross. Permelan susubok sa zone 1 ng Comelec. This one let mabayad. Sa unahan is Coxon. Ball is still alive for these two teams. That's what you mentioned earlier. But that's going to be out para dito sa DNR Lawin Spikers. Miss Newman, best player from the last game of the Comelec. But her ball went into the net for her. Carry on, it goes to the net. Error again para di sa koponan ng Comelec. Right now, they have given up 5 errors para dito sa game na ito in the first set.
Not the best of passes para dito sa Comelec.
Cutting down the lead to 3 points. Mapapatawag ng timeout dito ang koponan ng Comelec. Let's listen in.
Sa 10 pinuntos nila, 2 lang dyan yung puntos talaga nila. Lahat yan tapon nyo. Diba? Error natin eh. Ang kalaban lang natin sa loob, sarili natin eh. Laruin nyo yung kung paano kayo maglaro. Ha? Isa pa, relax lang. Simulan natin sa first ball, tapos mag-enjoy tayo sa loob. Ha? Alabas yung laro. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Laruin nyo yung laro nyo.
1, 2, 3, Safra! Isip tayo, isang isip lang.
Hoping to break the momentum here of the DNR, who has cut down the lead here to 3 points only against the Comelec Suffragettes. 10 serving 13 here. They bring it to Carion. Oh, bad passing for the DNR. Yumang will set it up for Mabayad. They go this one to zone 1. Si Jen Drauli naman na atake for the DNR. Balik lang dito sa koponan ng Lawin Spikers. They put it up once again. It's going to be a point for the Comelec Suffragettes.
Again, we see the capability of DNR to keep the ball alive. Oh, they may be returning it as a free ball, pero kaya naman nila na hindi mamamatay dun sa side nila ng court. No? And usually, the long rallies end with an error on their part.
Tobias, that cross is good.
Good pickup from DNR. Was there a touch? Yes, there was.
Point here awarded for the Lawin Spikers. They have maintained this 3-point na hinahabol lang nila kontra sa koponan ng Comelec from as much as 8 points earlier. Jen Drauli, good attack.
Good return from DNR. One more time for Danica.
She saw it, no one was there. Jen Drauli, who had 8 points on their last game. She will now serve. Too close to the net. There's a whistle also. This time si Coach Rosas naman ang tatawag ng timeout para sa Lawen Spikers.
Bausan niya.
Gawin tayo, lima-lima.
Sa ikot, nakukuha natin. May isa-isa tayo. Kahit may isa-isa lang. Kaya yan, hang. Hindi tayo guys. Enjoy! Kapilawin!
Rowley. There goes Marasigan. Sabas will try for this one. This one for the DNR. Better passing. Also for the team right now. Vega! It's still up. Babalik lang dito sa koponan ng Lawen Spikers. Setting up for Dupo. Sabas. That's a point for her.
Smart move from Javen Sabas, finding that hole in the middle. Service ace.
First service ace coming from Jendrauli. Good serve once again. Another service ace for Danica Jendrauli. Third point for her. Second on the service line.
That's a total of 6 service aces already for Comelec. Better pass this time.
Oh, that's a good one. That push, pero sasabit sa net. Substitution para sa koponan ng DNR Lawen Spikers. Tumangan coming in.
Number 9, Cabrera, game cancel. Serve, Max,
You can see from the Comelec. Sabas into the net and antenna that time around. And it's a point for the DNR Lawen Spikers.
Back-to-back errors for Comelec.
Yun lang sasabit sa net for that service coming from Tumangan. Lalaki na naman ang kalamangan dito to 7 points. Vega coming back in for Tumangan. Nocon also coming in for Carrion here for the side of the Comelec. Torny Nocon to serve right now. Cabrera, well attack. Off the hands right there. Kanina napababa na ng DNR Lawen Spikers yung kalamangan ng Comelec to just 3 and now they're chasing 7 points again para dito sa koponan ng Comelec. Was now at 21 points right now. So far for the Comelec, top scorer for them is Javen Sabas with 4 points. Followed by Jendraulin Mabayad with 3 apiece for the Comelec. On the side of the Lawen Spikers, Cabrera leading the way for the team right now. For Milan, in the back, and it's in.
I think the attack is inside.
Oh. Service ace from that one for Marasigan. 16 to serving 21 here. Up there by the DNR. Cabrera with this one push. Sabas drops that one. $22 points now for the Comelec and 16 for the DNR.
Good serve from Sabas. This is going to be a free ball.
But it doesn't make it to the net that time around. So second timeout para dito sa koponan ni Coach Rosas.
Relax lang kayo.
Wala sa atin yung pressure nasa kanila. Kaya natin laban tayo, laban
Relax lang.
Laban ka. Kasi ako tumama gawin ko yung bola eh. Ano
Ito lang kasi.
Oo, bago.
Kompleto ba ito sure ball mo ha? Tayo natatakita ako.
Ikaw kayo mag-start.
Huwag kayo mag-panic.
Spiker!
Well, it's good to see, the DNR is enjoying the game, despite the fact that they're trading behind. So I think for the most part, they're performing well. Siguro yung errors lang talaga yung kailangan nilang iwasan eh.
6 errors, but you gotta love it na talagang they're just smiling.
Yes.
Oo. Yun yung importante rin yung nag-e-enjoy ka lang din Hindi ka nape-pressure sa larong ito. Because, as a new team, marami ka rin matututunan from a team like Comelec. Speaking of that, Comelec has a set point advantage on this one. Habol in the middle for Cabrera. Jandrauli sees that opportunity to attack zone 1 and gets that first set dito sa ating match na ito. Of course, they have given so far 12 attack points for the Comelec. And we will see what adjustments they will do on the part of the DNR Lawin Spikers come in the second set of this action. back here for our first match for this afternoon. DNR Lawin Spikers kontra po yan sa Comelec. Of course, Comelec winning that first set, 25-16.
That's right. And Comelec in control of almost all the scoring areas. They scored more attack points. They scored a lot of points from the service line. However, they also gave away more errors in the first set. But despite giving away more errors, since they're pretty much more in control of their game, they had the momentum for the entire first set. Although DENR naman, on the other hand, again, they've shown that they can carry on also the long rallies. No? So, yung mga malalakas na palo nitong Comelec, they're able to keep that alive as well on their side of the court. Yun lang, unfortunately talaga, for most of the long rallies, it ends up as an error on the side of DNR.
And you gotta commend the DNR Lawin Spikers here dun sa kanilang fighting spirit na pinapakita, of course, on this match against one of the more experienced team dito sa ating liga, which is the Comelec Suffragettes. Of course, what's at stake here, yung kanilang maitutulong dun sa kanilang mga chosen beneficiaries. Of course, 1 million pesos for the champion team, 500,000 pesos dun sa ating first runner-up, and 300,000 pesos and 150,000 pesos dun sa ating third and fourth placers as well. No? And 50,000 pesos for the rest who will not make it dun sa ating top 4. No? Para makatulong pa rin sila dun sa kanilang mga napiling beneficiaries.
So talagang when you join this tournament, walang talo. Like everybody really will be a winner.
That's why everyone's excited here, because not only for the pride of the agency, but for the pride that they give their beneficiaries. That will be an error on the side of the DNR.
Red Tobias still at the service line. Good serve.
Carmelan, this one. Umabayad with that drop. Si Cabrera will also try. That was a good attack also. Sabas with that cross. The receive is good on the part of the Lawin Spikers. 2-all. Mabayad. Goes in. Five points now for Mabayad for the Comelec. Passing for the DNR, hence chance para dito sa koponan ng Comelec. Mabayad drops that one. Easy over para dito sa koponan ng Comelec. Babalik lang din yan sa koponan ng DNR. Oh, that's too wide there for Hoxon.
I think you saw the hands of Mabayad. And tried to avoid it, but just sent it too far.
For serving two right now. Cabrera. Isahan niya dito yung blockers ng Comelec. For Cabrera, who now has 5 points for the Lawin Spikers. Leading scorer also para dito sa koponan ng Lawin Spikers, itong si Regine Cabrera. John Growley. Chance for Comelec. Na pinabayaan. For all right now. At the net. Yumang sets it up for Danica. Too short for her.
DNR is now has a taste of the lead here. 1 point ahead of Comelec.
Vera. Oh, mabayad. Paka-powerful ng mga attacks na binibitawan talaga ni Mabayad on the side of a Comelec.
You know what's also good about DNR is that despite the fact na yung nga malakas yung palo ng Sililet, no, yung blocker nila, they're able to get a hand at that hit.
Nababantayan na rin nila si Mabayad. Or hits sa tawag dito sa koponan ng Lawen Spikers. Ahead by a point here ang koponan ng Comelec Suffragettes. 6 serving 5 here. Chance. There goes Mabaya to the back of the Lawen Spikers. Si Vega. This time, Jen Drowley. Zone 5. Yumang. With that serve. Carmelan, pero na-block agad siya. Hindi mabayad. Let's go to Ai for her second set report.
Mula naman sa kampo ng Comelec Suffragettes, naging double time ang focus nila sa first ball at floor defense. Binigyan din ng team na hindi lang ito trabaho ng key players, dapat bawat isa mapa starters o bench ay handang mag-contribute sa laro. Bitbit ang kanilang 2-1 record, target ng Suffragettes na ipakita ang isang total team effort para selyuhan ng depensa laban sa DENR. Abangan natin kung magiging effective ba ang kanilang adjustment ngayong hapon. Rina and Ivy.
Thank you so much, Ai. This one, Jendrauli, off speed is good for her. Jendrauli, 6 points now for the Comelec Suffragettes. And a timeout called here by the green shirts.
Paluin na natin mga spiker, paluin na natin. Isang receive ba? Isang receive. Go, laruin nyo lang. Kaya yan, kaya yan.
Timeout hopefully breaks the momentum that's being created here by Comelec. They are already up by 5 points. That's 10 serving 5.
Oo, kasi at the start of the second set, dikit pa yung ating scores dito, no? Pero yun nga, sunod-sunod errors coming on the part of the Lawen Spikers, since this 5-point lead by the Comelec. Kinapos para dito kay Miss Vicky Hernan.
So lead of Comelec down to 4, 6 serving 10.
Chandrali to the corner, easily blocked there. Oh. But also a bad passing coming from the side of the Comelec. Hirapan si Miss Hernandon to chase for that ball.
Medyo dikit na rin kasi sa net yun, no? So even if abutan niya, medyo it's gonna be difficult for her to bring it over.
Alangan, no? And there goes Mabayad. Easily saw that gap in zone 1. And coming in for Tobias. Attack is good for the DNR. There goes Okson. Chased by Yumang to set it up for Gendrauli. Chance for Comelec. This time Sabas. That's attack. Sabas, 7 points now para sa kupunan ng Comelec. 5 coming from the attack points at 2 galing doon sa kanyang mga service aces. Going to be in para dito kay Dupo. That's 3 points for the DNR Lawin Spikers. Vallejos coming in para dito kay Hokson for the Lawin Spikers.
It's just a 4-point lead here for Comelec.
Error for Tan right there. Cutting the lead to just 3 points here for the Lawin Spikers. 9 serving 12. Atras to get that attack for Gendrauli. Chance for Comelec. That's one Tan. First point para dito kay Shaila Tan. Gendrauli with 6 points for the Comelec team. Dropped there by the Lawin Spikers. Miscommunication on the part of the Comelec.
And Comelec still enjoying a lead here. 3-point advantage. Then serving 13.
But I think it's a better set for both teams. no?
Yes.
Dahil yung mga errors nila, somehow na-lessen nila. 'Di ba? At saka mas maganda yung attacking pinapakita dito also on the part of the Lawin Spikers. They get better passing right now.
And I think they've created more opportunities for themselves to attack. Mas marami sila kayong nagiging attempt sa atake.
But the lead is still up by 4 here in favor of the Comelec. Parang dati yun yung mga ganong usong serve.
Oo.
Anong tawag doon?
Underhand eh.
Underhand,
Oo.
di ba? Parang yung ko na lang ulit siya nakita. Tony Nocon coming back in for the Suffragettes. Dupo with that serve, chased by AJ Newmang. Chance for the DNR Lawin Spikers. Farmilan. This time chance for Comelec. Sabas, cross is good. Counts in for Comelec.
Good target there by Sabas, finding that open area in the corner. Tan serving for Comelec.
Oh, good service ace coming from Shaila Tan. So far for Comelec, ang mga top scorers nila dyan, Sabas and Mabayad with 8 points, both for the ladies, followed by Gendrauli with 6 points. And for the Lawin Spikers, we have Cabrera with 5 points for the team right now. And Dupo and Fermilan with 3 points.
Comelec's lead now up to 6 points. 17 serving 11. Tan still at the service line.
chance for Comelec. A good set coming from Yumang as well with that attack from Mabayad. Taas ang kalamangan to 7 points here para sa kupunan ng Suffragettes. Chance para dito sa blue shirts. Mabayad.
It was a good block by Cabrera.
Cabrera. That one. Pupuntos dito ang kupunan ng Lawin Spikers. Care of Cabrera. Still 6-point lead here by the Suffragettes. Oxon is coming back in for the Lawin Spikers. Mabayad. Back to Mabayad, who kills that one. Gets that point.
Fast reflexes for Lilac Mabayad.
Only player in double digits right now. Itong si Mabayad, 11 points now for the Comelec team. Third service ace para dito kay Javen Sabas, who has contributed 9 points already in total for the Comelec. Now they're enjoying this 8-point lead against the Lawin Spikers. 20 serving 12 here. Good one. Oh. Nagalangan si Cabrera eh. There will be another timeout here for Coach Rosas and company.
May receipt tayo. Ayan pa yan. Kulang yung atake natin. Hindi tayo makakatake pag walang set. Bro, ayos lang. Relax lang, focus.
Basta taas lang first. Volley shirt. Taas lang first.
Tayo, apat pa yan sila.
Receive lang tayo.
Kaya nga, malayo pa yan.
Receive lang.
Iwas na tayo sa error. Wala na mag-error.
Lang girl. Receive muna tayo bago tayo umarap. Receive ka.
Spiker!
Sunday Fun Day action right here at the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Of course, nanonood sa atin ngayon, nagpapabate actually, is coming from the DFA. Happy birthday to Sir Bob Kentin, the first Secretary and Consul of Philippine Embassy in Tokyo, Japan, the team consultants of DFA emissaries. So good afternoon sa ating mga taga-DFA and of course the fans of the DFA. DFA's next game will also be against the DNR. Kaya siguro nila pinapanood itong match na ito dahil pinag-aaralan na rin nila yung makakalaban nila on their next game as well. That point. Care of Mabayad. 2 points away to getting the second set para sa kupunan ng Suffragettes.
Another good serve from Sabas.
That's the fourth service ace para dito kay Javen Sabas. So dalawang ladies na in double digits on the part of the Comelec. Mabayad with 13 points and Sabas with 10 points now for the team. That a receive coming from the Lawin Spikers. Hoxon in front, delivering that attack. Jen Rowley tosses this one. For Milan with that drop. It's too wide.
It's still a point para dito sa Comelec.
That's gonna be it dito sa ating second set. 2-set advantage now para sa kupunan ng Comelec Suffragettes. We'll check the stats in a while. An advantage now for the Comelec on this match against the DNR Lawin Spikers, and then that second set with 25-12 in the scores.
And Comelec has been pretty consistent with the way that they're playing here in this match. So despite the fact that they have the clear advantage over DNR, they're not really taking things very lightly. So that shows with the numbers: 12 attacks, 3 blocks, 4 aces, and they're really giving DNR a hard time at the service line. So isa nagiging strategy rin ng Comelec ito, no? So probably realizing the struggle that DNR has with the first ball. But one thing I've noticed naman for DNR, as the game progresses, kumbaga nababasa na rin nila nitong mga hard services ng Comelec. So while maybe the passes may not be as perfect, pero they're able to get the touches already.
That's right. And yung ang naging problem din kanina in the second set wala silang masyadong service aces na ipamigay unlike nung kanilang first set.
Yes.
This one for the Lawin Spikers. Change court as we are about to begin this third set. Dito sa atin, we're coming to you live on our UNTV channel, of course, on the Facebook pages and social media pages of UNTV Sports. We're also live, and hello to everyone who's watching us right now. You can review this game dun sa ating YouTube channel ng UNTV Sports. First point taken care here by the DNR Lawin Spikers. Bayad in the middle, goes into the net. Another point para dito sa kupunan ng DNR Lawin Spikers. First 2 points here in the third set.
Back-to-back attack errors para sa Comelec.
Bayad from the middle. Ito naman si Cabrera adjusted on that one. Habol si Yumang, Sabas. Sabas gets that one. First point para dito sa kupunan ng Comelec. Cabrera. Mabaya drops that one. Cabrera once again. Will be a chance for the Lawin Spikers. There's Marasigan. Pero kay Javen, ibibigay yung bolang yon. Cabrera, good attack.
That's right. So this is a good rally we're having here. And again, unfortunately, every good rally, long rally, long rally, always ends up in an error.
Di pa nakaporma kasi si Jendrauli.
And nasa likuran niya yung bole. So medyo mahirap talaga.
2-point lead enjoyed here by the Lawin Spikers. Keeping the ball up here, Cabrera with that cross. Si Mabayad naman ngayon. That off speed was good for her.
Oh, for DENR, it's important, I think, that they take advantage of the fact that Cabrera is still at the front line for them, to create more opportunities for the attack.
Bayad right now, 14 points for the Comelec. So followed by Sabas. Meanwhile, pupuntos naman dito ang koponan ng Lawin Spikers. Care of Cabrera that last time. To the antenna. That ball goes there. That's gonna be an easy point for the Comelec. Down to a point here ang nahabol ng Comelec Suffragettes. Cabrera, easy over for the Comelec. This time Jendrauli, but blocked there by Cabrera. Cabrera so far is leading scorer para sa koponan ng DENR Lawin Spikers. 8 points now. Meron na siyang 6 attack points, 1 puntos sa kanyang block, and of course 1 point for the service as well. Patras si Dupo, paabante naman si Cabrera. For serving 5 here. Comelec still down by a point here. Dupo. Chance for Lawin Spikers. This one set it up to Fermelan. Cross of Fermelan was good that time around.
For DENR, for as long as their attackers nakakakuha ng tamang approach, tamang buwelo, they can give off attacks like that.
Fortunately, a bad passing coming from the Lawin Spikers on that last sequence. Jendrauli to serve right now.
Oh, service ace.
That's going to be the second service. Make it the third rather. Service ace para dito kay Danica Yolanda Jendrauli. 8 points in total. Nabati agad, sumabit sa net.
DENR finds themselves on top by 1 point. So this is 7 serving 6.
They're hanging on to this lead, no? Dahil ito naman, pag nagtuloy-tuloy din yung kanilang lead dito, baka makuha nila at ma-extend pa nila itong match na ito.
And, if they're able to win one set against Comelec, I think that is a very big thing already for DENR.
That's already called a win para sa kanila. Kahit isang set lang, no? And in the team standings, they're not far behind with the Comelec as well. We mentioned Comelec is at number 5 and DNR at number 7 right now. Chanda malapit to serve for the Comelec. 7-all now. Dupo with that one. Tataas lang dito for Milan to toss it up.
Sabas. Long down the line hit.
Sabas, that's her 12 point on this match for Javen Sabas. Comelec now gets the lead. Marasigan tatakbo. May diretso sa net. Let's go to Ai for third set report here.
Rina and Ivy, pagdating sa opensa, kailangang i-maximize ng DENR Lawin Spikers ang bawat attack. Ramdam ang pressure lalo na't abante na ang Comelec 2-0. Kaya naman sa huling timeout, diretsang bili ni coach, laruin nyo lang, wag mawala ng kumpiyansa. Inaasahan si Regine Cabrera, Rhea Fermilan at Jessa Dupo na bawagin ng matibay na floor defense ng kalaban. Bitbit ang layuning makabawi sa set na ito. Todo kahit ang Lawin Spikers para buhayin ang kanilang nais na manalo at iangat ang kanilang standing. Rina and Ivy.
Giant right now, hinahabol nila dito 3 puntos. Of course, Sabas with that back-to-back points, no? For the Comelec Suffragettes. Another point para dito sa kupunan ng Comelec Suffragettes. Kaya mapapatawag na dito ng timeout si Coach Rosas.
Doon tayo, hindi tayo makakaikot.
Kaya niyo makabulin yan.
Andeng. Sama sa isa. Wala nang laman yung service eh. Taas nga lang.
Kapit tayo, kapit ha.
Kunin niyo sa ilalim yung ano.
Wala ka lang sa'yo. Yes. Ayan. Girl, kalmahan nilang, kalmahan nila. Hey, Lawin! Fighters!
Of course, we still have 2 games later on for this afternoon. Our second game is going to be the PhilHealth going up against the PNP. This is going to be an exciting game.
Yes.
I'm sure baka humaba ng 5 sets. So kapit ka lang, Ate Ivy. And of course, the BFP kontra yan sa NHA on our last game. And also, there will be a game adjustment no dito sa ating schedule. No? Instead na March 25 yung ating next play date, it's actually going to be played on March 22. So next Sunday yan. So itong games na ito ng AFP, MMDA, DFA kontra DNR, Pag-ibig at PhilHealth, we will move it up to our March 22 play date. That's going to be next Sunday. Still here at the Paco Arena. So some adjustments dun sa ating game schedule. Tutok lang kayo dun sa ating mga social media pages para you can actually go through the schedules of our volleyball action. Right now, it's still a 4-point lead na dito ang kalamangan ng kupunan ng Comelec Suffragettes.
This is
Get
going
chance.
to be a free ball.
Taas lang yan ng Lawin Spikers. Cabrera in front. But easily blocked by Carion right there.
Five-point lead being enjoyed by Comelec. 13 serving 8.
Carion. That's going to be a service ace para dito kay Gianna Carion. 3 service aces for her right now. 6 points in total for Carion.
Another service ace.
Sinaswerte para dito kay Carion that hits the line. That's going to be the 4th service ace for Gianna Carrion right here.
Better passing this time for DNR. Cabrera.
Chase by Comelec. Easy over. This time Cabrera, blocked right there by Mabayad. Mabayad leading scorer for the Comelec. 15 big points for this lady right now. Pero ang ganda ng scoring percentage also on the part of the Comelec dahil halos lahat sila may puntos na rin on their part. Cabrera with that one.
Oh, this is difficult.
Oh.
Good sharp angle there for Mabayad.
Yumang habol sa bola as they go to Sabas for that cross. And it's out. Too strong for her. Balagso papasok para dito sa koponan ng DNR Lawin Spikers. Papalitan dito si Castañas.
So this is a pretty tall mountain to climb already for DNR considering na, you know, with this comfortable lead ng Comelec plus that service error. So the momentum is totally on the side of Comelec.
So far, the DNR Lawin Spikers have given up 4 errors already on this third set, no? (17 serving, 9 here.
Wow, what a serve there from Sabas.
That's going to be the 5th service ace para dito kay Javen Sabas. Big contribution on her part para dun sa mga service aces ng koponan ng Comelec Suffragettes. Serve once again from Sabas. Close to the net. Vega finds a way. Ball is still alive. Cabrera. This one set it up to Nocon. Quite short.
Eight-point advantage for the Suffragettes.
Humina sila sa attack points nila ngayong third set, no, para sa koponan ng Lawin Spikers. This is going to be Cabrera. Go to Mabayad in front. Gets to deliver a point for the Suffragettes. 16 points for Mabayad. A passing chance for the Comelec. And Lapit with that one. The over for the Lawin Spikers. Ito si Attorney Nocon. That cross is good. 10 points lead now para sa koponan ng Comelec Suffragettes. There will be a substitution. Hoxon back in para sa koponan ng DNR team.
10-point lead for Comelec, 20 serving 10. Yumang with a good serve, but a good pass from Vega. Blocked by Mabayad.
Cabrera gets to score for the Lawin Spikers. Cabrera with 9 points now for the team. Serve. Chased by the Comelec. It will be a chance. Easy over for Hoxon. Yumang sets it up. Manlapit! Nawala yung timing sa bola for Manlapit right there. So 8 points still being enjoyed here by the Comelec team. 12 serving 20 here.
Good serve. 3 ball mula sa Comelec.
Tataas ng Lawin Spikers. A push in the back for them. Manlapit gets this chance. Toss is good for her. Ito naman si Dupo. Oh, Mabayad. She's a killer when she's in front for Mabayad. 17 explosive points coming from Mabayad. Dan is coming back in para dito kay Carion ng Comelec Suffragettes. If Comelec wins this one, abante sila dun sa ating team standings. They will have a 3-1 on their win-loss record. Samantalang ang kupunan ng DNR will have a 1-3 dun sa kanilang win-loss record. Manlapit. Good one from her. Si Oxon naman.
Manlapit gets a set again.
Orea. Mali yung habol. Napalikod yung bola for her. It's timeout para ka dito kay Coach Rosas on this third set. Pakinggan natin.
Tikitan lang. Doon na. Go tayo.
Lawin Spiker!
3 points away para sa kupunan ng Comelec Suffragettes to be able to win this match. Pahinga muna si Mabayad as Hernan takes her place.
Comelec 3 points away from winning this game. But first, syempre, the service. Service good.
Carmelan will attack. Oh, that is a good point for Rhea Carmelan. 5 points now for Rhea. Torny Nocon. It's going to be Dupo.
That's too close to the net for her.
Points away for the Comelec Suffragettes in walking away with the win on this match. Abangan niyo po ang ating second match later on. PhilHealth kontra po yan sa kupunan ng PNP Lady Patrollers. Manlapit.
And that catches the line, I think. Oh, it's called outside.
Pagod na rin on the part of the Lawin Spikers. But that's something that they can learn also. And as they go along with this tournament, yung kaya nilang makapagsabayan until the third and fourth and fifth set. Bad passing.
Free ball.
Yumang. Titan. Ito si Dupo. Atake. DNR still alive here. 15 serving 24 here. passing chance for the Lawin Spikers. They put it up for Vega. Sabas drop is going to be a win para dito sa kupunan ng Comelec Suffragettes, winning this match in 3 straight sets against the DNR Lawin Spikers. And so far, the DNR played well, especially in the first 2 sets. No? Medyo kinapos na lang sila itong latter part in this third set. Nakita mo na rin yung pagod setting in for the Lawin Spikers as well on this third set. We have 2 ladies with double digits right now, pero sino ba ang best player natin?
Well, hard to choose talaga, because everybody really played well for Comelec. But one of the players who really changed the momentum or parang naging talagang game changer dito for Comelec is none other than Javen Sabas.
Javen with IE right now.
Kasama natin ngayon ang ating best player of the game. We have Javen Sabas from the Comelec Suffragettes. Javen, congratulations. Kamusta ka at anong pakiramdam na ikaw yung best player of the game? Sabi nyo kanina, kailangan ng team effort every game. Paano nyo nakita ang participation ng bawat isa para makuha nyo ang panalong to?
Masaya po ako kasi nag-workout po yung team namin. Talagang nakita po yung teamwork namin doon. Naging worth it po yung mga ensayo namin ng mga nakaraan. So, nagiging maganda yung outcome niya habang patagal ng patagal.
In Javen, nakita naman din natin na nasunod ang game plan ni Coach, especially sa floor defense. Ano sa tingin mo yung pinaka-satisfying moment na nasunod ninyo na ginagawa sa training na ipakita nyo ngayon? Yung nasunod yung plano ni Coach sa floor defense, naging matibay ang depensa. Ano sa tingin mo yung satisfying moment para sa inyo na nasunod nyo sa training?
Yun nga po. Nag-work po yung teamwork namin. So, masaya po kami dahil naging maganda yung outcome ng laro. Yun lang po.
Thank you, Javen. And syempre, we have a gift pack from UVL. And may gusto ka bang batiin at pasalamatan?
Ayun, minabati ko po lahat po na sumusuporta sa amin, sa team management, sa supporting staff, sa family ko na nanonood ngayon sa bahay, sa mga pinsan ko, sa mga kapatid ko, sa mami lola ko, hello po. Ayun po. Yun lang po. Maraming salamat po. Sana po hanggang huli, suportahan niyo pa rin po kami.
Thank you, Javen Sabas from the Comelec Suffragettes. Once again, congratulations to you guys. And back to you, Rina and Ivy.
Of course, the Comelec team right now, aangat dun sa ating team standings right now. They will have hinahanap ko yung aking record kanina, no? Mataas na yung kanilang team standings ngayon. So, they will have another win and, of course, a good job also on the part of the DNR Lawin Spikers on this match.
That's right. So here's the summary of the win by Comelec. So in all the different scoring areas, they prevail or they're dominant. So DNR, of course, would still have a lot to work on. But before anything else, of course, up next, our next 2 games. Ang PhilHealth Health Insurers will be going up against the PNP Lady Patrollers. And the last game for today's offering is the BFP Lady Firefighters going up against the NHA Home Masters.
Tutok lang po kayo dito sa atin sa UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Hashtag win and win, win in sports and win for charity.
Welcome back dito sa Paco Arena para sa Season 4 ng ating UNTV Volleyball Cup. 1 game down, 2 more to go. At ito po, bakbakan ng 2 teams who are so far wala pa pong talo, undefeated at 3-0. 3-0 itong Health and Shooters at Lady Patrollers, and you're gonna see it live sa UNTV Sports Facebook and YouTube channels. Maraming salamat sa pagtangkilik sa amin ngayong linggo ng hapon. Malamig-lamig po ng kaunti, so mainit na volleyball ang aming inihahandog sa inyo. Eric Tipan kasama si Ivy Rimulya. And Ivy, these 2 teams definitely exciting para sa mga fans to see kung sino ang makakakuha ng pang-apat na sunod na panalo.
That's right. So as you mentioned earlier, both teams still unblemished ang record. So ngayon magkakaalaman kung sino ang magkakaroon ng number 1 dun sa kanilang losing column. So again, we expect nothing less but an exciting match ahead of us.
Tingnan muna natin yung first game kasi triple header po. Kada game day ang inihahandog namin sa inyo. Kani-kanina lang ang Comelec po nanalo kontra sa DENR Lawin Spikers.
That's right, and it was a 3-set win para dito sa Comelec Suffragettes. Pretty much in all the sets 1-3, Comelec was in control while DENR naman showed promise kasi nakaka-hold na sila ng longer rallies. A lot of good players from Comelec, but one of the players that shined the most sa kanilang 3-set match ay itong si Javen Sabas with 15 points, 10 from attacks and 5 from aces.
Alright, Comelec, tingnan natin yung kanilang posisyon with the team standings now after the win here today.
So with Comelec's win earlier on, so that puts them still at number 4, no, because they already had 1 loss out of the 4 games. So 3-1 ang kanilang current standing. So if they continue on with the winning streak, then that can of course assure them with to moving on to the next round.
So sumingit sila sa number 4, umangat sila sa NHA Home Masters who are so far 2-1. Mamaya makikita natin NHA in our 3rd game today. Samantala, puntahan natin yung Health and Shooters and their 3rd win That one kontra sa NHA.
Yes, but it was not, it was a hard-fought win para dito sa Health Insurers. They won in 5 sets against NHA. So kung makikita nyo naman doon sa score, so naging dikit ang laban. Of course, nung towards the 5th set, dito na talaga nag-give all si Health Insurers. They made sure that they sealed the deal in a very convincing fashion. And in that match, it was Rochelle Rica who emerged as the best player of the game with 18 big points.
Samantala, ang PNP, 3-0 din yan. Pareho ng Health Insurers. This is their 3rd win.
And it was a match against MMDA. So this was a pretty easy match para sa Lady Patrollers. So they had control over the entire 3 sets in a very convincing fashion. They were able to win this and also dominated in all of the scoring areas. And the player that made the difference para dito sa PNP is si Lizelle Paginado with, although with 2 points, pero yung impact na na-create niya doon sa match noon was different.
May different energy. Nag-warm up yung parehong koponan sa likod natin. There's a different energy between these two teams. Serious and also parang yung dating nila, they're no nonsense. May konting ngiti pero not as relaxed as you expect them to be. Let's find out more about the Health Insurers coming into this game with this report from Rina Villamor Camara.
That's right. They're very excited and looking forward to this game against the defending champions ang koponan ng PNP Lady Patrollers. No? So let's find out, paano nga ba naghanda ang koponan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers going into this ball game and what's the goal of the Health Insurers going into this season? Let's all watch this.
This is our 2nd season. Target namin last season, makapasok lang and nakapasok naman. Actually, excited lahat. Na-enjoy ng players, coaching staff, and also ng management. Nagulat kami sa performance last year ng team. As a newbie sa season, is maganda yung naging performance naman.
Nagpapasalamat kami kasi binigyan po kami ng another chance na i-showcase po yung talent ng taga-PhilHealth.
I am so proud na naging part po ako ng isang PhilHealth team. And then, of course, this is my first time na UVL. Ibibigay ko talaga lahat ng best ko for the team. Actually po, kasali po sana ako last year, but unfortunately, 24 pa po ako noon. So, I'm not qualified to play pa po.
We have 7 new players and we have external import like Mirales, and we also have Sisa Rondina. Right now, ina-assess muna namin yung mga capabilities nila. Then, pine-prepare namin yung kanilang agility and also yung strength nila, kung saan yung strength nila and also yung weakness. Doon namin po-focus yung mga trainings nila.
Ang expectation ko lang po is mas tougher na po yung team namin kasi nung last year po marami pa pong adjustments. Ngayon, since may additional mga players po kami, ang laking tulong po ng improvement sa team po namin.
Kulang kami sa middle blocker. Last year, doon kami medyo nagkulang. Right now, yung mga positions na nakita namin medyo weak kami, doon yung pinagpo-focusan namin sa mga bagong players. And also yung mga dati naming players, nag-a-adjust din sila sa mga bagong play nila.
I was playing almost 16 years sa volleyball. Ang share ko lang po is my skills, yung potential ko, and how I handle the team. Kailangan transparent po ako sa mga ka-teammates ko.
Right now, ultimo yung mga players sa spirit din nila, tsaka sa feelings nila, mas competitive sila ngayon dahil na-inspired sila last year. Dahil dun sa target namin makapasok sa top 4, although kinapos lang. Ngayon, inspired sila sa result ng last year, kaya todo yung ensayo nila ngayon. So all PhilHealth Insurers, good luck, and alam ko namang kaya nyong tapatan yung power nung mga kalaban natin. Teamwork lang. Yun lang.
Let's go, PhilHealth! Let's go! PhilHealth! Let's go! PhilHealth! Woo!
Well, aside from teamwork, what's good about the PhilHealth Health Insurers, they're very optimistic going into this UVL Season 4. No? And natapos nga sila doon sa ating 5th place last season, pero ang hangad nila, mas mataasan pa yung kanilang status from last season. When we begin our match later on after this gap, we will proceed with the PNP kontra po yan sa kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. We'll pause for gap. We'll be right back, so stay with us only here at the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Hashtag win and win, win in sports, and win for charity.
Welcome back to the volleyball action here at Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win in sports, win for charity. We are in the preliminary rounds, match number 19. Let us welcome the PhilHealth Health Insurers. And their opponents, the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Officiating this match, our national officials. First referee, Mr. Patrick Alan Castillo. Second referee, Mr. Marlon Macabenta. Calling on the starters for the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Starting with their team captain at number 10, NN Raterta. Wearing jersey number 1, Mitch Agton. At number 7, Aina Caspilio. Jersey number 8, Kang Rica. At number 9, Team Miralles. Jersey number 12, Dan Rondina. Starting libero, number 16, Trixie Laroga. Head coach is Mr. Anthony Espino. Introducing the PNP Lady Patrollers. Starting with their team captain at number 3, Patrol Woman Entezar Bangcola. Jersey number 4, Patrol Woman Meriambe Porio. At number 7, Police Corporal Princess Oliveros. Jersey number 8, Patrol Woman Pinky Celavante. At number 10, Police Corporal Priscel Etucas. Number 13, Micaela Oliveros. Their starting libero, number 12, Police Corporal Caressa Vicente. Head coach is Police Senior Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba.
Eto na po tayo. Back inside the Paco Arena for one of the biggest matchups. Could be a preview ng finals. Could be. We'll find out soon enough. Ito pong dalawang koponan. Kung kabubukas lang po na inyong mga TV sets, wala pa pong talo pareho. 3-0 ang PNP. 3-0 ang PhilHealth. Take a look at the starting lineups ng parehong koponan. That one for Coach Rod Pinalba. Para naman sa Insurers, ang kanilang head coach is Anthony Espino. Din Bangcola to serve. Formerly from Letran. And a long time starting setter and team captain ng Lady Patrollers. Here we go. Rondina, first touch. Rondina. And nice dig. Wala sa likod. And out of system play. In fact, easy over para kay Oliveros. Rondina ulit. And this one down the line.
Well, we did say we expect this to be a exciting match, if not long.
Maaga nagpasiklab si Rondina.
You know, for these two teams, I think more than anything, it's going to be patibayan ng depense. Kasi both are very strong offensive teams.
Ito yan. Hindi matatawaran ng opensa pero defense ang magpapanalo sa isa sa mga koponan na ito. Oliveros. Nice push para kay Caspilio. And right down the middle para kay Porio. Salavante serving para sa PNP. Tied po tayo, 1-all. Good serve all the way to the back. Caspilio ulit.
Reception there for PNP.
So Caspilio with her first point. Yan ang unang or pangalawang attack point nitong Health Insurers. Overpass. And Miralles with her first point. Hindi ka pwede magkamali dito, no?
Oh, yeah. And again, you know, it's very crucial that both teams would have good first ball kasi that would really be key para ma-execute yung activate rather yung kanilang mga attackers.
Bangcola kay Oliveros, kinaliwa at pupuntos si Oliveros side out para dito sa red shirts ng PNP. Naghahabol dito ang Lady Patrollers. Raterta, dinala sa gitna at tumama sa braso ni Oliveros. Miralles, pangalawang puntos niya na yan.
Well, for Tin Mirales, we would have to expect that she would be going a lot for the angles. Madalang yung pumapalo ng derecho eh.
Ang laki ng inangat, Ivy, nitong health insurance.
Yes.
Under Coach Espino last year, still the same this year.
And you know, with the help, of course, of revamping their lineup.
Oo. And Oliveros, nagbintis. Yan tinatawag natin, ano, na sinasabi natin kanina, bawal mag-error dito dahil nakakapuntos na nga yung opensa ng health insurance, bibigyan mo pa ng libre. Aangat talaga yan na malaki.
3-point advantage for the health insurers.
Ganda sana yung serve ni Miralles pero sumabit sa ibabaw ng net. Yamporio. One of the best middle blockers sa ating torneo. Ganda ng pasa.
Oh, that was a good set as well.
Rica with the push. Paterta. Ito si Rica. Oliveros. Ganda ng dig.
That's outside.
Napalakas lang, ano? Pero maganda yung depensa, floor defense. Rondina, and then napalakas lang yung palo ni Rica. So, dalawang sunod na puntos para dito sa Lady Patrollers. Pero mapuputol yung run nila doon sa service fault.
Two-point advantage here for PhilHealth.
Caspillo, may isang puntos na to. Ang ganda ng serve. Maiksi yung pasa. Ito si Oliveros. Paterta. 1-2. Soft touch para kay Etucas. Mitch Agton, tinawid ang bola. Oliveros, aatake ulit. Easy dig para kay Rondina. Rica blocked.
Good coverage for PhilHealth.
Laroga, yung nagdig doon. Porio. Rondina again. Ang ganda ng depensa ni Rondina sa likod. Paterta is blocked. Rica. Inangat ni Vicente. Vicente keeps it alive, falling down. Paterta to Agton. What a rally. What a rally. Paterta, first touch. Set by Caspillo. Rica rolls it over. Porio with the first touch. At doon sa dig na yun, napalayo kay Porio, pupuntos ang PhilHealth.
Oh, isang puntos pa lang po pinaglabanan natin doon sa mahabang rally na yon. But again, just goes to show how tight the defense of both teams are. And I think that's, if it's any indication, ito na yung sinasabi natin, no, that expect a long game.
Oo. Balik sa pinakamalaking kalamangan ng health insurers, 3. Rica inangat, Raterta na reverse. Agton tinawid ang bola. Much better dig para kay Porio. And kinapos si Oliveros. 4 na puntos na ang kalamangan ng PhilHealth. Puntahan natin si Rina standing by for this report.
Yes, in an earlier interview with the PhilHealth Health Insurers, they made a clear statement about wanting to be at par with the skills level of our defending champions, the PNP Lady Patrollers. Gusto nga nila magaganda yung mga atake din nila katulad dito ng PNP Lady Patrollers. And so far, they have been looking forward to this game already because this game will not only test their character and focus as well, but it is a test of progress para sa kanilang kupunan. No? Sabi nga ni Coach Carles Pino, bukod sa endurance nila, kailangan magpakita rin sila ng patience to be able to survive this ball game. And 2 things na pinaghandaan nila dito, yung kanilang depensa. Dahil alam nila, babalik ng magandang atake ang PNP Lady Patrollers dito. And secondly, wag mawala ng magandang communication inside the court para maging fluid at solid ang kanilang laro dito. Eric and Ivy.
Maraming salamat, Rina. And yun ang una ko napansin sa kanila, no? Yung depensa nila is much ready here, I guess, kumpara sa PNP. Pero ito, nabubutasan sila ng bahagya ng PNP na naghahabol as we're down by as many as 4. Dalawang sunod na puntos to para sa PNP.
So I think for PhilHealth, no, I'm sure that they did their homework and really studied the PNP very well. So again, key here naman talaga is because, you know, PNP is a very strong offensive team. Huwag lang silang makakahanap ng buta sa depensa ng PhilHealth.
Pero ito, 3 sunod na itong naipuntos ng Lady Patrollers. So from down 8-4 to kanina, ngayon 8-7 na ang ating talaan. One more to tie. Malakas yung pasa. Pero naitawid ni Raterta. Salamante off the block. Inangat ni Rondina. Rica had a net touch kanina. Nakaiwas siya ngayon. Salamante ulit. Raterta underhand to Rica. Second time in a row. Ganda ng dig ni Lim Siaco. Salamante with a drop. Tinawid agad on the first touch ni Agton. Salamante, third straight try. And Rodina with an easy over. Mangkola to Salamante ulit. Raterta to Agton. Matibay itong depensa ng PhilHealth. Yan ang napapansin natin dito kahit ilang balikan.
Oh, that's right. So, but again, you know, with those long rallies, this would really be, this was going to test their physical strength, yung endurance nila.
Oo, matira matibay dito. Alright, so side out yon para sa health insurers. Lamang ulit sila ng dalawa. Hindi natuloy-tuloy ng Lady Patrollers yung run. Pero babawi si Salamante with a side out naman para sa PNP. So far, itong matchup na to, living up to expectations. Etukas serving.
Service good.
Pasa ni Laroga. Tabingi. Pangkola to Oliveros. Much better dig para kay Laroga. Rondina! And there's a net touch. Tinatawag kontra kay Oliveros. Tigatlong errors so far sa parehong koponan. Pero masakit yun if you're the Lady Patrollers. Kasi apat na pala errors sila. Kasi 2 puntos lang ang hinahabol nila dito.
That's right. So probably without those errors, they could have probably been in the lead already. Oh, good read there.
Vicente nag-angat. Miralles. Habol, hindi aabot. Si Salamante. 2 sunod para sa health insurers.
So PhilHealth is really doing nothing very spectacular, you know, that binabalik lang nila yung bola. It's just that PNP, I think nagugulat sila doon sa balik ng bola. So the ball control is a bit of a struggle in the side of PNP early on in this first set.
Laging handa itong ano eh. Oy, net touch. Oliveros. Ngayon, napapansin mo, medyo napipilitan na ang PNP na isagad, no? Talagang umataw. Tumatama na sa net, outside na. Tatime out ngayon si Coach Pinalba. Balik sa pinakamalaking kalamangan para sa PhilHealth at 4 points.
Ulit nyo lang kumpiyansa nyo sa sarili. Huwag mo naman gigin. 2 lang yung aabangan nyo doon. Oh. Huwag na kayo, naliligaw ako, sinuplakan eh. 2 lang yan, 2 lang abangan nyo.
Naibaba kanina ng PNP yung kalamangan sa 2 na lang. Actually, 1 na lang pala. At 7-8. Pero kung mawala ng 4 na sunod, itong PhilHealth.
And there's the 2 net violation errors on the side of PNP actually. You know, help to shift the momentum on the side of PhilHealth. Parang may konting frustration on the side of PNP kasi may konting gigil
Na eh.
Yeah.
5 errors na to para sa PNP. 3 lang para sa health insurers. Salamante, overpass. And pupuntos si Miralles ulit. Kahit yung mga pasa wala na para sa PNP.
Yes, and I think passing would be key for PNP because I mean, Din Bangkola has the capacity to para laruin talaga yung attackers niya. But she won't be able to do that without a good pass. Another poor pass here para sa PNP.
Biggest lead para sa health insurers. Lamang na sila ng 6 dito.
5-point run para sa PhilHealth.
Mitch Agton, 1 ace. Much better pass para kay Vicente. Salamante, babawi. And napako kung saan sila nakatayo itong health insurers doon.
Not the strongest of hits para kay Salavante. But just found that area in the middle. Donut hole in the middle sa defense ng PhilHealth.
5 attack points lang para dito sa Lady Patrollers. Good pass by Caspillo. Running attack, Miralles, pinagapang. And the third touch goes over para kay Limsiaco. Roterta to Rondina, rejected. Coverage by Laroga. Rondina susubok ulit. This time off the block ni Porio. Hindi mapigilan ang opensa ng Health Insurers.
And you can see Rondina nung she was denied the first time, took a quick look, and then knew where she's going to bring the ball. Change of direction.
Mga Rondina talaga, di papayag na basta-basta mo mapipigilan. No? Balik sa anin, Kalamangan. Service, ace ulit. Wala na halos. Ang pasa talaga nitong Lady Patrollers. Second ace para sa Health Insurers.
And the pressure on the service line being placed by PhilHealth is making dividends for them. You know, hindi man siya maging diretsong ace, pero yung challenge doon sa first ball. So preventing PNP to execute a good play.
A much better pass para kay Limsiaco. Salavante. That could have been outside. Kinuha ni Rica. Yan nga tinatanong ni Rica kay Roterta.
Outside ba? Pero yun nga, we have this, if you're in doubt kasi, you better get it, diba? Hindi ka sigurado Kesa naman mapuntusan ka na inside pala.
So sa side out doon, ang PNP, pero hindi pagkatapos makalima ang Health Insurers. Caspillo, drop shot! Itong Health Insurers, hinuhulog-hulog lang.
Hinuhulog-hulog lang, correct. And I think, for them, probably, alanganin ka, wag mong pilitin. Just bring it over. Just make it a little bit difficult for PNP.
The defending champions right now struggling, down by 7. Pinakamalaking kalamangan na po ito para sa Health Insurers. Porio. Dig by Laroga. Miralles, that's outside. Bad pass by Rondina. Easy over or free ball na tinatawag natin. Nice block by Rica. Etukas to Porio. Porio pushes. Roterta, reverse set. Papunta kay Caspillo and may block touch na itatawag. Kontra kay Oliveros yata yun.
Yes, it was Cesc Oliveros who had the last touch. So again, ito yung PhilHealth. They're not forcing it. Alanganin ka. You just try to find a way to bring it over kahit mahina.
Outside yan. Kita-kita. Pag-angat pa lang sa kamay ni Miralles. Pero 6 ang kanilang kalamangan dito. Komportable ang PhilHealth. And this is, we didn't expect this. I thought it was gonna be close. Pero this is a different kind of Health Insurers na papanood natin sa first set. Agton, rejected coverage by Rica. Salavante. Hindi maganda yung dig. Oliveros, easy over. Pagkakataon to kill the rally. Agton. Pinangat ni Bangkola. Etukas to Oliveros. Roterta. Maganda depensa ngayon na pinapakita ng Lady Patrollers. Nakangiti pa si Laroga with the dig. Caspillo pushes. Pinangat ni Limsiaco. Oliveros. The longest rally ng ating opening set. Rica. Salavante inangat. Here comes Oliveros ulit.
Ball still alive.
Both teams super defense ang nilalaro ngayon. Limsiaco to Porio. Porio easy over. Rica. What a dig para kay Oliveros. Easy over ulit. Daming free ball ng Health Insurers. Mapapatay na ba nila dito? Not yet. Porio
gets a set.
It is just outside.
And that can be frustrating. Ito kasi sinasabi ko lagi. Sa pagmahabang rally, a higher percentage, it ends up with an error.
Pagod na rin kasi yun
Oo.
And yun nga, sabi ni Rina kanina, turo sa kanila ni Coach Espino, pasensya. Kahit na mahaba yung rally, napapagod ka na. Keep your patience. Huwag mong madaliin. Huwag ka maghanap ng mabilis na puntos.
And I think that's what PhilHealth is doing right now. Kaya mapapansin natin, they don't force yung pag-return ng bola sa PNP.
Oliveros, inangat ni Laroga who's playing great defense. Agton, cross-court. Porio. Back row, Salavante, no. Wala siya doon, so easy over. Roterta, hinatid kay Rica. Rica drops. palaging free ball, ano? Nakikita mo dito sa
PNP.
PNP.
Yeah. And what PhilHealth is just doing, actually, you know, they're just making PNP move dun sa defense.
Rika. Ito, much better dig. Etukas. Ito, tulad din sinabi natin, hulog-hulog lang. Yan ginagawa ni Raterta. So you don't see that shot very often.
PhilHealth doing a good job in making PNP's defense scramble. Yun lang.
Feeling ko kay Raterta, kanina pa inaabangan yung mga kanto eh. Nung nakakita ng butas, tinulak na lang eh. Ta-time out ulit. Last time out to ni Coach Pinalba. Pakinggan natin ang PNP.
Dito naman siya. Outside. Wala yun, outside. Gusto na naman bibigyan tayo ng bola. Kaya tayo nag-drill kapon, di ba? Pag safe pass, paluin nyo. Ha? Pagbigyan tayo ng chance ball, paluin nyo. Bim. Hindi yan babagsak yung mga drag.
Wala pa kasi kaming pasa.
Kung na-block, hindi na-block.
tarahan.
Diba?
PNP really struggling. Hirap na hirap sila dito sa first set. Although you see some smiles on their faces. It's not on your screens. Pero pangiti pa rin sila. Pero it's just trying to get themselves motivated dito sa first set because talagang kumawala dito. Up by 8 points ang Health Insurers.
Well, the struggle continues though for the first ball on the side of PNP. Kasi even if naaangat nila yung bola, ang problem, hindi nila nahahatid ng maayos sa setter.
Puro free ball eh. And papaluan ka talaga ng papaluan ng Insurers.
Yes.
Kung bibigyan mo sila ng libreng bola.
So yung balik kasi ng PNP ng bola is madali para sa PhilHealth. So unlike PhilHealth, na even if ibabalik nila ng hindi malakas, nahihirapan yung depensa ng PNP.
Rika. Yes. Back-to-back points para kay Rika. Wow.
This is a complete dominance by PhilHealth, and I'm sure PNP is finding themselves in a very unusual position. You know, hindi sila sanay siguro na nalalagay sa gantong klaseng sitwasyon.
Paunang 10, defending champions.
Yes. I mean, they find themselves behind, but I think not this much.
Not this much. And not the way na pinupuntosan sila ng Health Insurers.
Right.
Parang ang dali kumuha ng puntos right now para sa Health Insurers. Rika has scored 2 in a row. Maganda yung angat ni Vicente and almost another easy point para kay Agton. Well, hindi man pumuntos si Agton, pupuntos pa rin ang Health Insurers dahil sa error ni Etukas.
It's another 5-point run para sa PhilHealth, and PNP just struggling to recover with the momentum created by PhilHealth.
11 ang kalamangan. Balik sa 10 na service fault para kay Caspilio. I'm sure PNP gulat sila dito. I mean,
They did not they know it's going to be tough.
Yep. They did not expect this to be this tough.
No, but again, ito yung magiging test of character sa ating Lady Patrol women eh. So,
Kaya nga, 3 set ang nilalaro mong minimum eh.
correct.
Kasi, syempre, adjustments yan. Kung sino mas mabilis mag-adjust, yun ang mananaig. Rika, lumusot yung drop, papalo si Salavante. Ang ganda ng depensa ng Health Insurers. Everybody's in the right place all the time. Samantalang itong Lady Patrollers, they're always scrambling, always backpedaling, always diving.
I agree. So, talagang, you know, that's why I said, no, PhilHealth probably really did their homework. But again, that's too soon to say because baka naman pagdating ng ating second set, you know, PNP is able to figure things out already.
Saka yung gusto ko makita, anong adjustments gagawin ng PNP? Because this is already, I mean, except for the final score, this is already over.
Yes.
Unless may mahiwagang mangyari dito at maibaliktad to ng PNP. Pero I haven't seen
this big.
At 11-point lead, mabubura mo. And set point na to eh, para sa PhilHealth. Makakaisa dun si Salavante. It's still 10 set points para sa PhilHealth.
So
Not to say hindi kaya, no? Pero,
I mean, it can be,
can
but
be,
you know,
pero, yes.
the chances or the odds that it's gonna happen
Yes.
is really very small. It's gonna be flawless volleyball
Yes.
para sa PNP at this point.
Well, dalawang sunod. Off a service ace para kay Etukas. 8 na lang. Kasi hindi na sila pwede magkamali dito. Sabi nga ni Ivy, perfect ka na dapat.
Yes.
Flawless.
Flawless.
Kasi magkamali ka, pass, service. That's it. Kasi rally point system po tayo. So yung error ng kalaban, puntos yun. Speaking of, error para kay Rondina.
3 straight points para sa PNP.
Much better pass, Laroga. Agton. Underhand naman para kay Bangkola. Caspillo inangat. Oh! Nagkalisuhan doon. Yonko and si Rika. 4 sunod. Pinuntos ng PNP. Timeout for the first time in this set. Hey, Coach Espino.
Kalimutan nyo na error, okay?
Comment lang, comment lang.
Kasi tayo, isa lang yun, no? Okay.
Isa lang.
Win. 11 yung kanilang set points. Itong Health Insurers. Natapisan ng malaki-laki. 4 ang sunod na pinuntos dito. At hindi pa sila tapos, ha? Ito si Etukas still serving.
This is an important serve for Etukas.
Yamporio on your screens. 7 pa. Nasunod-sunod. Kailangan ipuntos dito. Ito na. Nakalima na. Ang PNP, rotation error naman para sa Health Insurers. Sinabi kasi natin, hindi pa natin nakita. Ito, papakita yata sa atin.
Ito papakita sa atin ng PNP. Pwede kasi yan eh. Another good serve.
Hindi maganda yung pasa. Bangkola to Oliveros. Uh-oh. 6 sunod. Pinakamalaking habol to para sa Lady Patrollers. Babalik si Raterta. Iuupo si Neresa Yonko. This will be the biggest breakdown ever kung maibaliktad to ng Lady Patrollers. Good pass. Rodina against the double block and yun ang huling puntos na hinahanap ng Health Insurers.
So this very convincing win here by PhilHealth. And I would safe to say, they had complete control of set number 1.
Except for this run ng Lady Patrollers. At doon naman makikita mo rin ang itong Health Insurers, yung winning closing out in the set. Medyo kinapos sila doon ng konti kasi napagbigyan nila ng 6. Dami nilang errors that time.
The fighting naman of PNP, di ba? Nakita natin kasi very, very crucial, very, very tight. Other teams probably would have lost hope already.
Alright, so may konting momentum ang PNP closing out set number 1 pero tinalo pa rin sila doon in the end nitong Health Insurers. And that's what Ivy was saying. Interesting yung second set, the adjustments, especially by PNP as they lost big kontra sa Health Insurers in the first set.
But she won't be able to do that without a good pass. Another
This time off the block, Morio. Hindi man. $25-19. It is a 6-point win for the Health Insurers after leading by as many as 11.
And like we mentioned earlier, it was PhilHealth in control of the first set. And I think it translates to the fact na meron tayong nakikitang 16 attack points as only compared to 8 of PNP. So the struggle really for the side of PNP was their first ball. You know, they're not able to give out good passes, so that automatically reduces yung kanilang opportunity for a good attack. No play was actually executed. Siguro parang a couple of quick plays, but everything else actually was mga you know, the free ball. Majority are actually free ball.
And very impressive yung win ng Health Insurers because 9 errors, mas marami pa silang errors na na-commit kontra sa dito sa Lady Patrollers, and yet ang laki pa rin ang winning margin nila.
Yes. So the percentage of their conversion for the attack was very high. But I think we really have to give credit to the fact na ang ganda rin kasi na naging depensa ng PhilHealth. So in the first set, it has been PNP who's scrambling all over the place dun sa court, you know, trying to catch the ball, trying to keep the ball alive. Samantalang sabi mo nga kanina, di ba, PhilHealth, parang they seem to know that they always seem to be the right position.
And that's the result of yung practicing, doing your homework, preparing. Salavante, the top scorer right now para sa PNP with 4. Rondina, cross-court hit. A lot of energy mula dito sa Lady Patrollers to start set number 2. Bad pass. And Rondina nang gigil ng kaunti. Libre yun eh.
That's better movement, you know, to start off the second set para dito sa PNP.
Pero if you're the Health Insurers, Ivy, bawas-bawasan yung error.
Oh,
Kasi
yeah.
9. That was 9.
That was just too much, yes. And if PNP probably did not play the way they did, that's gonna cause them some problems.
Paterta, back to Rondina, papabawiin. Good dig para kay Limsiaco. Kagulo na naman yung opensa doon ng Lady Patrollers. Miralles, inangat ni Bangcola. And net touch, Oliveros.
That's her third net touch already here in the match.
Yun nga ang problema, pag gigil ka.
Oo.
Gusto mo makapuntos agad, gusto mo ibaon. And that will force errors. Rondina may 3 puntos na. Salavante, down the line, outside.
But she had the right intention. Pero just a little clip of the wrist lang could have caught the line there.
Dalawang sunod. Pinuntos dito ng Health Insurers para lumamang. Ganda nung push ni Porio, who has been quiet in the first set.
Miralles was late for that block, and she also allowed a big space between her and the net. So that's the reason why pumasok yung bola.
Ganda ng pasa ni Laroga. Rica, rejected! Yan Porio, 2 puntos kaagad.
I like what I'm seeing here at the start of the second set para sa PNP. It's like as if hindi sila natalo nung first set eh.
Well, ganoon naman dapat, di ba? As an athlete, you know this. Kalimutan mo na yung nakaraan.
Move on ka kagad dapat. Do not dwell on the past.
Miralles, samantala. Nakalima na to. Mas magandang palitan to start the second set para sa 2 of the 3 undefeated teams sa Season 4. Bad pass by Vicente. Easy over para kay Salavante. Raterta. Reverse set. Caspillo. Oliveros kakapusin.
For PhilHealth, up by 1. 3 out of the 4 points they have were courtesy of errors of PNP.
Oh, speaking of errors. Lahat nag-atrasan.
Hindi towards the ball, no? Away from the ball.
Parang magnet ng opposite pole, ano?
Oo.
Wow, a lot of errors para dito. Another one. That's a service ace para kay Miralles. napakabilis naman kumawala. Nagkwentuhan lang tayo ng sandali. 3 na ton lamang ng health insurers, Ivy.
That's right. That's 4-point run for PhilHealth.
Ganda ng serve.
Good pass though.
Yep. Porio. Oh, ang ganda sana nung save nung dig ni Rondina pero hindi nasundan.
Oliveros serving for PNP.
Oliveros 1 point but 3 errors. Sa gitna si Rica, good coverage para kay Laroga. Caspillo, cross-court hit. Pinangat ni Porio, Etucas to Oliveros. And again, Laroga is just everywhere. Rica, cross-court. The other Oliveros nag-angat. Puro Oliveros ang may hawak sa bola. Pero yun, makakapuntos si Princess Oliveros. Samantalang ito si Micaela Oliveros getting ready to serve. Rondina with the first touch. Kinaliwa ni Agton and Mitch Agton on the turnaround.
Quick thinking from Mitch Agton.
Di maka-alagwa itong Lady Patrollers. Quick side out para kila Caspillo and the health insurers. Good pass by Vicente. Porio. Pateta first touch. So si Laroga will set it to Rica. And Rica rejected.
What's working now for PNP is their defense at the net. They've already scored 2 points. 2 block points.
Well, they have the advantage. Malaki to si Porio. Pero now, Porio rotates to the back row. Let's see kung paano didepensa sa net itong PNP. Agton goes long and that's outside. So, first 2-point run para sa PNP. Tied po tayo. 7. Agton with 4. Miralles ang leading scorer para sa health insurers. 6. Oh! Nakalituan doon Laroga and Rondina. Puntahan natin ang report ni Rina.
Yes, being the defending champions means having the target on your back at all times dito. Kaya naman pagdating sa ensayo, talagang kinakareer ito ng PNP Lady Patrollers. Twice a day kung mag-ensayo, weights sa umaga at ball drills naman sila sa hapon. They're looking forward na makatapat dito ang kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers, especially after seeing their last game against the NHA Home Masters. Now, on that last time out, before going into this set, ang sabi sa kanila ni Coach Rod Penalba, just to relax. No? Medyo naging stiff sila on that first set. And that stiffness caused a lot of unwanted errors para sa kanilang kupunan. At malakas din naman ang loob nila because they're a tested team with a lot of endurance already sa mga mahahabang laro tulad nito. Kaya kampante si Coach Rod that they will be able to recover well in the following sets. Eric and Ivy.
Maraming salamat, Rina. Nice report. And right on cue, as you were reporting, ito nga, wabawi na ang PNP. They were playing excellent defense pero nakailang drop attempts din ang health insurers bago sila nakapuntos. Yan yun, last one.
And I think that's part of the game plan really, no? Yung mga drop shots, tips, that takes away the players from their actual position. So that limits also parang nababawasan yung kanilang attackers as well.
Bad pass ulit para kay Vicente. Vicente has been struggling sa reception since the first set. Babalik si Limsiaco. Lalamang ang PhilHealth. 2 straight points dito. It's gotta be tiring, especially if you're PNP.
Kasi parang naghahabol ka all the time.
Exactly. And that's outside. Walang block touch. Another error. This time, si Etucas, second error of the game. Tatlong sunod na to para sa health insurers. Back to the biggest lead para sa health insurers. Overpass. Wow. 4-point run. The health insurers. Nawawala na naman yung receive IV nitong PNP.
So the struggle really on the side of PNP is the first ball. So that's the primary reason why they've been struggling all throughout.
Eto, good pass. Oliveros, finally, a side out. Pero kung ikaw PNP, dapat pagka side out mo, score ka din. Hindi yung
Yes.
side out ka, tas
Then pupuntos ang
puntos
PhilHealth.
naman, hindi pwede. Dapat makasunod-sunod sila dito.
And you know, the point should not come from the error of PhilHealth kasi in the previous sequences, ganun yung nangyari. Pupunto sila, the next point, because umerror lang ang PhilHealth So they have to gain momentum by earning the points themselves.
Opensa, no? Rondina. Yun nga lang. There's so much firepower. Binanggit mo to. Wala, I mean, for both teams yan, ha? Opensa, hindi mo matatawaran. Pero right now, most of the offense galing sa kabila, galing sa mga nakaputi.
Yes, that's right. And I think, you know what, one thing that they're using or doing as well for, I'm talking about PhilHealth, no, is yung variation ng kanilang atake. It's not all in the same direction. You see Rondina, cross-court, hit na angat, she goes down the line.
Eto, may ace pa. Tapos, ang daming points mula sa drop shots. It's everything. And right now, looking confused ang PNP. Ta-timeout si Coach Pinalba.
Ayun mo kumuha ng bola.
Kailangan natin makakuha ng tawag dito, break the game. Yung pagpalitan ba? So kailangan tayo makapanalo sa part na yun, ha? Alam niyo naman na yung pattern niyo eh. Ma'am.
Right now, that pattern is tinatawag nga dyan, disrupted, ano? You see confusion sa galaw ng Lady Patrollers because tulad na nabanggit ni Ivy, yung iba-ibang klaseng opensa, hulog ng bola na ipinapakita ng health insurers.
So the usual synchronized system we're seeing from PNP is not present right now.
Free ball na naman, no? Rondina, baon na baon. Wow! Right now, anything they want, yun ang ginagawa nitong health insurance at hindi mapigilan ng defending champions.
The defense of PNP right now is a bit too loose, you know. The attacks of PhilHealth has been, well, that was a good save, but the attacks of PhilHealth kasi has been, yun nga, sobrang nabavary so nahihirapan ng PNP na basahin.
And ito, nawala din sa posisyon itong Lady Patroller. Salavante moved close to the net and hinulugan sila on the second touch ni Raterta.
PNP unable to recover. 6-point lead para sa PhilHealth.
Good serve. Easy dig para kay Rica. Miralles drop. Inangat ni Bangcola. So out of system na tong opensa. Oh, but Salavante with a nice shot. Nakakita ng butas. 5 points para kay Salavante.
And she is second to the leading scorer para sa PNP. For 2 sets, medyo mababa ang production ng mga scorers nitong PNP because Yamporio, the top scorer, only has 6 points.
Miralles. The dig.
Up.
Olivares. Salavante ulit. Rica. Maganda yung depensa. Rondina adjusts. Oliveros. Yes! On the line. Dalawang sunod para sa Lady Patrollers. Miralles running attack. At doon magtatapos yung mini run para sa Lady Patrollers. High level move na yan para kay Miralles. Miralles with 7. Good serve. Overpass. Out of system na naman ang PNP. Laroga. Rondina. Ganda ng pitik ng wrist ni Rondina. Oliveros.
Good coverage
Still
from
alive.
PhilHealth.
And even an easy over puntos. Ang PhilHealth, so impressive the way hindi sila nararattle, ano? They're always composed.
And the thing is, again, PhilHealth will give a free ball, but they're not making it easy kasi for PNP. Unlike PNP, pag nagbabalik ng free ball, diretso sa tao.
Good pass para kay Vicente Salavante, asking for it. And a block by Miralles. That is the first block ng PhilHealth. Can you imagine, first block, second set lang dumating. Pero such a dominant performance, hindi pa sila nakaka-block sa net niyan.
Yes.
And yet they're controlling PNP from the start until now, up by 7. Masok si Ronquillo para sa PNP.
Right. Service good. Poor pass once again.
Short pass. Out of system play. Na naman para sa PNP. Miralles again. Miralles from a block point to an attack point.
4-point run para sa PhilHealth. Again, that space between the blocker and the net. The reason why the ball went in.
8-point lead.
Good pass.
Much better pass. Oliveros, inangat ni Laroga. And Laroga's been one of the keys para dito sa PhilHealth. Yung depensa niya, she's always there. Right place, right time. Good block. Caspillo. Kinapos. That's going to be 4 touches. So sa side out lang dito ang PNP. Pag nagka-error ang PhilHealth, shouldn't be the case, pero ganun ang nangyayari ngayon. Kaya angat na angat sila Coach Espino and the health insurers. Bangkola in the back row. Gets an ace. 2-point run para kila Tin Bangkola. That's the first point for Bangkola. Good pass. Another running attack. Oliveros, inangat. Ronquillo, easy over. Free ball. Miralles.
Good pickup.
All right, going to be another free ball. La Roga. Rodina. Third straight free ball. Binigay ng Lady Patrollers. Miralles with a dump. And the more free balls you get, the more aggressive the opponent will be.
So in that was a long sequence pero hindi nakakuha or hindi nakakreate ng opportunity ang PNP for them to execute any form of attack.
Good pass. Bangkola to Oliveros. Oh, wow. Miralles. 2 straight blocks dito sa second set. And 11 points na para kay Miralles. She is in double digits. And Coach Pinalba, after this block, will use his last timeout.
Quick natin. Kasi hindi na quick. Sobrang taas. Yung quick na ginagawa natin ay hindi yung mataas. Kasi sayang eh. Hindi aabot sa yan. Ito, semi kasi mataas eh, naaabot lagi. Wala pa tayong clean attack sa gitna. Last time on na.
Walang goal. Sige pa.
The usual smiles na nakikita natin sa mukha ng mga Lady Patrollers, it's not there anymore. They just look stunned, confused, wondering what they're gonna do. I'm sure they made adjustments, pero nothing has worked, Ivy.
That's right, because PhilHealth has been dictating the pace of the match. And I think probably for PNP, this is really an unfamiliar situation. So they probably haven't figured out how to react kasi they haven't been here in this situation yet.
Except for AFP, a team that was one of the perennial contenders, there hasn't been a team as aggressive against PNP. They've always been the aggressors. They've always been the, more brave team. Pero not today. Because the PhilHealth's not backing down. Salavante in the back row to serve. May full front line si Bangkola. She's a back row player. Oof. That is the 5th error para sa PNP. 4 pa lang para sa PhilHealth. And this is what we talked about. Pag PhilHealth had 9, 1 more than PNP ng first set. PhilHealth playing better. Tingnan mo yung kalamangan, 8 na to. Porio. Dig by Rondina.
Miscommunication on the side of PhilHealth.
Si ano kasi, si Raterta is in the back row. She just served. Kaya somebody else should have picked up the second touch. A little awareness. Dapat para dito sa, they can't have those mental lapses. Laroga with the pass. Caspillo.
But that was an easy hit from PhilHealth, pero hindi pa rin maibigay ng sakto ng PNP. So we can really see the struggle in the first ball here.
Pero nakadalawang sunod dito ang Lady Patrollers. Raterta to the middle. Drop shot is blocked. Raterta pupunta kay Agton. Agton is blocked. And tatlong sunod para sa Lady Patrollers. They had this kind of a run late in the first set. Timeout si Coach Espino. That's his first timeout. We'll listen in.
Pagitnayin mo na siya, papuntayin mo na dito si Kaka. Kasi doon tayo nagtatagal kanina pa eh. Tatakbuin. Dito ka na pumesto ka. Tapos dito ka na puntay. Tapos hindi pa ka pumunta. Go side out na.
Biggest lead was 9 points para sa Health Insurers. Naibaba na to ng Lady Patrollers. Just 5. A little bit of a smile mula sa kay team captain Tin Bangkola. Let's see if they can continue this run. Raterta, Agton. And that is it. Ganda ng response after the timeout para dito sa Health Insurers. Mitch Agton, 7 points, 5 attacks and 2 blocks. Another bad pass by Vicente. Agton is blocked. Laroga. Papunta kay Rica. Bangkola. A little too tight. Pero
almost
nagawa ng paraan ni Yamporio. But you love the hustle. Rica, gagamitin pa yung paa para lang mayangat yung bola. And that's a legal move. Unlike before the rally point system, di mo pwedeng hawakan ng bola with anything else but your arms. Good serve. Pero naiangat pa rin ni Agton. Agton, outside. Another 2-point run para sa Lady Patrollers. Oh, Laroga with a perfect pass. Rica. Yes. That is 5 set points para sa Health Insurers. Wala na pong timeout dito ang Lady Patrollers. Rica with 7 points already. Another free ball. Chance to put it away. Right here. Not yet. Oliveros. Porio with 2 good digs. Back row attack sa Levante. Laroga again, great defense. And this one on the 3rd attempt in the rally. Rondina with a winning point.
Another good run here for PhilHealth.
And para naman sa Lady Patrollers, another huddle in between sets to try and figure out what went wrong.
Well, they don't have a lot of time remaining to figure that out because PhilHealth is already up by 2 sets, and the way that PhilHealth is playing, it's really going to be difficult for PNP.
Saka dalawang really lopsided sets, Ivy. They led by as many as 11 in the first set, as much as 9 in the second set, itong Health Insurers. Just total control from start to finish. And right now, a 2-0 advantage para kay Rondina and the Health Insurers kontra sa defending champions, ang Lady Patrollers. Yes! Dalawang sunod. Rondina, pauna mo. Wow! Right na, pumunta kay Anton. Anton is blocked. Para sa Lady Patrollers, they sent it. Salamate asking for it. And a block! Yes. Welcome back sa Paco Arena for the second game ng ating triple header. Kanina po, nanalo ang Comelec in 3 sets kontra sa DENR. Right now, 2 teams na wala pa pong talo, 3-0 ang kanilang record. Pero Health Insurers, 2-0 ang kalamangan sa defending champions PNP Lady Patrollers.
Yes, with PhilHealth again in control of set number 2. PNP, we still find struggling to get their momentum, and the numbers explain it all. So while PNP had more block points in the second set, but the pacing was dictated totally by the Health Insurers. They were also quite aggressive at the service line, but the good thing about this, we've seen here na na-minimize naman ng errors from both sides. So the struggle of the Lady Patrollers remain to be the same, and that is their first ball.
May isang player na po in double digits para sa Health Insurers, si Miralles with 11, samantalang 10 na para kay Yamporio. Let's see, it's another set. Itong Lady Patrollers will try to figure out how to control, be more aggressive, and I guess cut down on the free balls and have more attack attempts kontra sa Health Insurers.
And again, ball control would have to be something that the PNP would need to look at here in the third set. Kasi yun nga, yung the poor passes, and then sometimes you're able to save the ball, but I think what we can compare it with how, if it happens on the side of PhilHealth, makikita mo na mas madali yung dating ng bola doon sa susunod na pupunta. While on the other side sa PNP, they're able to keep it alive, but medyo erratic yung mabilisan ng balik ng bola. So, no opportunity really for them to create, a better exchange.
Off the block, pupuntos agad. Rondina para sa PhilHealth. 1-0. Isa sa mga susi dito para sa PNP third set, first ball nila para maka-atake sila. Only 5. Check that. 9 attack points in the first set. Service error para kay Raterta. Samantalang for 2 straight sets, double digits ang attack points ng Health Insurers. Para sa PNP, single digits pareho, 8 and 9. Good serve by Salavante. Miralles, drop shot. Makaabang si Vicente. Oliveros, drop shot. Another push. Another point. Raterta.
She has been doing that very well. Ito yung sinasabi natin, So, PhilHealth would give out a free ball, but they would make it difficult for PNP. Hindi sakto sa tao.
5 points na para kay Raterta. 4 doon are attacks. Porio, easy over. Caspillo. Ay angat ni Limsiaco. Oliveros. Easy dig. Laroga. And off the block, Rica pupuntos. 3-1. Ang PhilHealth lamang agad ng dalawa. Rica now with 8 points. What a game para sa PhilHealth.
And this is going to be big, of course, if they win it in 3 sets.
Porio, dug easily. Ay Rondina. Bangkola, underhand pass ulit. Another easy dig para kay Laroga. Miralles dump.
Touch.
Miralles 1-2. And a block by Oliveros. That is the first block para kay Oliveros. Third point para sa kanya. Caspillo. Tukas ang nag-set to Oliveros. Kapos. Four points para kay Princess Joy Oliveros, pero may 4 errors na rin siya. Tin Miralles, solid serve. Chance ball. Rica. Pinangat ni Limsiaco, Bangkola to Oliveros, papabawiin. Paterta to Rica. Got it. Net touch din, tatawag dito sa Lady Patrollers.
PhilHealth, 3-point advantage. Strong serve. This is a good pass for PNP.
Off the block, babawi si Etukas. Agton, papaluan pa rin yung arm system play na yun. Oliveros with the off-speed hit. Rondina mula sa back row. Inangat ni Porio. Etukas to Oliveros. Laroga to Rica. Yes! And right now, itong health insurers, they hit, they score.
In that sequence, I think you can see what PhilHealth is doing right. Kasi out of system play, they still make it easy for the attacker.
Porio mula sa back row, kapos. Wow. Early breakdown para sa Lady Patrollers. Lamang na ng 4 sila Caspillo and the health insurers.
And you can see in the body language actually of PNP, it's different. If you've been watching them, this is different.
Oliveros with a nice hit sa side out doon. Ang Lady Patrollers. Agton, drop shot. Easy over na naman para dito sa Lady Patrollers. Agton. That's the problem. Yun nga binabagit ng Ivy. No? I mean, you give free balls dito sa PhilHealth at hindi nila palalampasin yun.
And PhilHealth continues to gain momentum here. This is the 3rd set already. They're up by 2.
Short pass. Another free ball. It's even outside. Puntahan natin ang report ni Rina Villamor Camara.
Consistency is all that matters para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth, Health and Shooters. Maganda yung teamwork na pinapakita nila so far in that last 2 sets, and they must be able to sustain that one. They also need to sustain enjoying this ball game, because if they're enjoying, everything else good is happening on their side. Of course, they wanted to claim set number 3 here para hindi na pahirapan pa yung kanilang sarili, because they will be in trouble if the PNP will fire up for on their usual game. No? Dito naman sa kupunan ng PNP, recover is the key word for the team right now. Come back stronger, no? Same reminders para sa kanila, minimize errors dahil pumupuntos ng madalian ang kupunan ng Health and Shooters because of those errors, and to double time on the receive as well for the Lady Patrollers. Eric and Ivy.
Maraming salamat, Rina. That receive is not there yet para sa Lady Patrollers. Rondina, blocked. Coverage, no good. So 2 straight points to para sa Lady Patrollers.
Miscommunication na in the Larioga there at the back row.
Alright, recover daw. Sabi nga ni Rina sa report niya, yun ang keyword, one of the keywords para sa Lady Patrollers. Recover here in set number 3. Rondina. It's hard to recover when your opponent is so focused offensively and doing everything right defensively. Hindi mo na mahulugan, hindi yung pamahulaan kung saan papalo. Good serve by Agton. But a good pass.
That is a good pass.
Oh, free ball. Rondina, cross-court hit, inangat ni Ronquillo. Rica, para kay Rondina. Down the line, inangat ni Porio. Ronquillo attacks through the block. Tatlong sunod to ay pinuntos ng PNP. Service ace. That is the 5th ace para sa Lady Patrollers, and they are within 2 pagkatapos silang mabaon ng 5. So on the line again, Raterta. Hindi nakagalaw man lang dun ang PNP.
So that's the problem now with the PNP. Most of the time, they get caught flat-footed.
Yep. Raterta, 6 na puntos na. Ronquillo, mababa yung set, and she hit it outside. So dalawang sunod, ipinuntos ng Health and Shooters. Balik sa 4 ang kanilang kalabangan. Coach Pinalba will use his last timeout. Set number 3.
Lapit. Tsaga. Hindi matapos yung laro sa 12 eh. Huwag niyong madaliin. Kanina, macro. Huwag madaliin. Pasok lang. Ha? Mga tao dito, huwag natin mamadaliin yung ginagawa. Ha? Side out lang. Bigyan mo pa ng kumpiyansa yung ano mo.
Tuloy tayo!
Right now, energy is low sa huddle ng PNP. Although you see some smiles sa mukha ni Bangcola and Ronquillo. But yung happiness na yun has not translated into anything right now.
And they don't really have much of that confident body language that we're used to seeing. But this is just 4 points.
Yep.
Na kalamangan ng PhilHealth.
Ronquillo. Inangat ni Laroga. Rondina block, pero coverage by Laroga. Miralles. And Miralles will score. Even after the timeout. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-angat ng health insurers.
Again, I think one obvious difference we're seeing here really yung talagang yung difference ng ball control ng dalawang teams na to ngayon. I think it's a little opposite polars eh. Malayo eh. Kasi in the last sequence, you've seen the coverage of a PhilHealth. Ball was very parang easily put up. Raterta not even moving in her position anymore.
May hulog si Yan Porio doon. Porio now with 11. 7 attack points, 3 blocks, 1 ace. Good pass. Miralles. Inangat ni Ronquillo. Bangkola underhand to Porio. Ganda ng dig ni Raterta. Oh, and baon na baon yun. Rondina against two tall players in Oliveros and Porio. No problem. Overpass. 2 straight points para sa PhilHealth.
First ball struggles continue for PNP.
Nga binanggit kanina ni Rina, yun ang isa sa mga number 1 instructions ni Coach Pinalba, but they have not been able to fulfill yung hiling ng coaching staff. Service is out. So only a 2-point run para sa PhilHealth. I say only kasi madalas 3-4 straight points yan.
Yes, that's right.
Yun lang. Bibigyan ka ng libre, babalik mo rin. And especially when you're down by 6. It's really gonna make it really hard to catch up. Now Miralles to serve. Miralles is a really good server. May 2 ace na yan ngayon.
Lucky break para dito sa PNP. So if you're PNP, you cannot allow PhilHealth to advance anymore with the score because it's going to be difficult for them with the way that they're playing right now.
I agree. Bangkola. Puro underhand pass kay Bangkola, no? Kasi hirap siyang kumabot talaga eh.
Unlike si Raterta, no? She has a luxury really to
overhead.
think. Yeah.
And ito, napakadaling hulog para kay Rika. And I've never seen Bangkola underhand set so many times in a game. And we've covered ilang seasons na tayo, 4 seasons na, no? This is the most I've seen her underhand. Another one. Porio. And not to say Bangkola isn't a talent. She is one of the best setters sa ating tournament. What a dig. La Roga. Porio, easy over. Habol. Kaya pa, Rondina, so quick. La Roga gets it over. And there's the kill para kay Etucas. It should feel good para sa PNP na finally they have a rally, a long one, that ends in their favor.
That's right. Good effort on PhilHealth to try to keep that alive. But this is the kind of PNP that we need to see more.
Bad pass. Agton. Rimsiaco. Oh! And that will be an error para kay Bangkola. 6 errors in the third set para sa PNP. 3 lang para sa PhilHealth. Oh, another bad pass. Limsiaco. Another free ball. Raterta. Rondina. Yes!
And again, that wasn't the strongest of hits.
Pero,
just putting it in the right spot.
Naka-out of position ka na kasi nag-scramble ka eh. 2 players went for the ball kaya they were all out of position already.
I think, the defense of PNP is a little bit too loose. The last sequence, kung makikita mo, open. Very, very open ang back row ng defense ng PNP.
Bangkola is switched out. Yung second setter nila, si Paginado, is in the game for the first time. Coming off a best player performance. Ronquillo, drop shot. Rondina again. And Rondina, back-to-back points. 8 ang kalamangan ng Health Insurers. This is their biggest lead of the set. Good pass. And a side out. Etukas.
PNP is still in the game, but they need to score a string of points.
Yeah.
Starting from this run.
They're down by 7. 5 lang kailangan dito ng Health Insurers to win in 3 sets. Rondina. Good defense. Oliveros. La Roga with the dig. Nagulat doon si Rica, kanya pala. And a 1-2, Paginado.
Making a difference right away.
2 straight points para sa Lady Patrollers. From down 8. And within 6. Good serve. Aton. Net touch. On Oliveros.
She has been touching the net quite a lot here in this game.
6 errors, only 4 points para kay Oliveros as Rangas checks in for the first time para kay Mitch Agton. Melanie Rangas. All right, so a free point para sa PNP. Paginado with a full front line. Agton, babalik kaagad. Pero lalabas para kay La Roga for receiving purposes. Mantalang Bangkola will come back para sa PNP. Good receiving formation para sa PhilHealth. La Roga, Rondina, good passers. Rondina, cross court. Inangat ni Limsiaco. Ronquillo, easy over. Miralles, blocked by Oliveros. 1-2! Again! Unbelievable. Raterta, 7 points.
And she has been, reading the defense of PNP very well, catching them by surprise.
Kapit lang. Kapit.
Malayo pa yan.
Ayan, o.
Malayo pa yan. Pag nakita ni mo na ana na si Rosetta, hindi na pantay yung balikat, mag-drop na yun, pwede ni mo i-ana. Tara.
Malayo pa yan.
You love yung motivation ng coaching staff to the team. Down by 7. And ang kalaban nila 3 points away from winning the match.
But, they just have to make it a hard-fought 3 points para dito sa PhilHealth.
Good serve. Short pass. Out of system play. Easy over para kay Ronquillo. La Roga to Rondina. And there's a nice block. No, actually 4 touches itatawag sa PhilHealth. Caspillo. Oliveros. Misses. Para kay Princess Joy Oliveros, that's 5 errors. She has 5 points. And the other Oliveros, Micaela Oliveros, 4 points, 6 errors.
PhilHealth 2 points away from winning this match. The ball.
Raterta, Miralles misses.
So the last 3 points scored by PNP are all errors of
Errors.
PhilHealth. Yeah.
Pero that's only the 6th error ng PhilHealth. Samantala ang PNP, they already have 8.
Perfect pass.
And a nice block.
And
pero
the coverage.
Daroga na naman.
Really on point here.
Raterta, back to Rica. Blocked again by Porio. Caspillo. Oliveros, easy over. Raterta to Miralles. Yes! And it is 7 match points. PhilHealth. Now Miralles, we mentioned, a really good server. Dalawang ace po yan for her in the game. Oliveros. Yes, 1 match point saved.
Can PNP score a couple of points here?
Daroga, perfect pass. Agton, blocked. Dimsiaco passes Oliveros. Another good dig. Rica. Rica ulit. Good dig para kay Ronquillo. Oliveros pushes. Agton, back to Rica. Rica drop shot. Porio, easy over. Here comes Agton, 1 blocker. Yes, that is it. Mitch Agton, her 9th point. And a sweep, a surprising sweep by the Health Insurers contra sa defending champions who were just not even in it, not even close to 3 sets.
That's right. So this is a really big win actually for PhilHealth. No? I mean, we expected that this is going to be a difficult match, but winning it in 3 sets, you know, against PNP, and that's really big.
Saka it's not even an easy 3 sets. Sorry, it's not even a close 3 sets.
Yes, that's right.
Ang lalayo talaga. And our best player of the game is Raterta. Right now, kasama ni Rina Villamor Camara.
That's right. Congratulations sa ating best player of this ball game in Raterta of the PhilHealth Health Insurers. First of all, sinorpresa nyo kami 3 straight sets kontra dun sa ating defending champions. In the earlier interview, ang sabi nyo sa amin, super dream nyong makalaban itong kupunan ng PNP Lady Patrollers. Bakit nga ba at paano nyo pinaghandaan dito ang kupunan ng PNP team?
Unang-una po kasi champion team po sila and then pinaghandaan po talaga sila namin. Nag-training po talaga kami ng maayos. Inayos namin yung receive namin, tsaka yung depensa namin, tsaka yung opensa namin, tsaka pati na rin po yung service namin.
And can you say that you finally found the missing link para sa inyong kupunan, especially with the additions of 3 imports, no? Andiyan na si Miralles, Rondina, and Laroga for the team. Can you say nabuo nyo na ang puzzle na inyong kupunan?
Masasabi po namin na unti-unti na po namin nabubuo yung teamwork namin, yung chemistry sa loob ng court po. Medyo nabibuild na po namin yun.
And of course, you won't go away without your best player prize. Ito pong iyong prize. Congratulations sa mga gusto mong batiin, pasalamatan. Go ahead and end.
Binabati ko po yung PCO namin, Edwin Mercado, CEO at Attorney Eli Santos, all SVPs and VPs, all our VPs, especially to Sir Larry Tabsing, Ma'am Marge Cabrieto, Sir Paulo Perez, Sir Delio Asaran II, Attorney Harvey Carcedo, Dr. Hector Malate, Dr. Bernadette Lico, to to our supervisors, ACAS team headed by our sorry, Doc May Desiree Yap po. To the family of my teammates and coaches and coaching staff, to our coordinator, Sir Ray Baliena, Ma'am Jen Squeta, Sir Zaif, and sa relatives po namin, tsaka sa girlfriend ko, Maria Carolina. Happy birthday po sa papa ni Ate Karen po. Yakap. Ay, opo. Ini-endorse po namin yung bago naming programa. Again, yung PhilHealth Yakap po namin.
Maraming salamat sa ating best player of this ball game. And Raterta, balik sa inyo, Eric and I.
Maraming salamat, Rina. Alam mong prepared sila for the game because prepared siya for the winning speech.
Correct.
As well.
A very well-fought game here.
Yeah.
Well-prepared PhilHealth team going up against PNP.
And ito na naman, papakita natin yung winning margins of each and every game. Pero yung margin na yan doesn't even begin to explain kung gaano kalamang throughout each set ang health insurers.
That's right. So we can see here how PhilHealth was able to defeat the PNP Lady Patrollers. So in the attacks, a lot more consistent. Although PNP had more blocks in this game, but hindi natin kasi nakikita sa numero dito talaga, you know, all the different breaks that PhilHealth was able to create for themselves, how they made it challenging and how they made it difficult para sa PNP, lalo na sa first ball. And I think PhilHealth also has been passing better. They've been receiving better than PNP.
All right, 2 games down, 1 more to go. Ang BFP at 3-0 kontra sa 2-1 NHA. That's coming up next dito lang sa UNTV. Pass kay Lims Yako. Salamante. At kinatagdirigang Herta to Rondina. Rejected. Coverage by Laroga. Rondina sumukulit. This time off the block ni Borio. Hindi mapigilan ang mapensa. Nagpasa ni Laroga. Rica rejected. Yeah, Borio.
Maganda pass. Do not dwell on the pass.
Miralles sa
Out of the 4 points they have were courtesy of errors of PNP.
Oh, speaking of errors.
Pasto?
Yep. Borio. Paco. Ang save ng team. Wow, a lot of errors para dito. Another one. And Laroga will set it to Rica. And Richard. Right on cue, as you were reporting. Ito nga. Wabawi na ang PNP. Oliveros. Finally, a side out.
Themselves.
Pensa, no? Rodina. Yun nga lang.
Sobrang nababali eh. So, nahihirapan na pasahin.
And ito. Oliveros. Yes. Dalawang sunod. Rodina. Pauna mo. Wow. Right na. Pupunta kay Agton. Agton is blocked. Para sa Lady Patrollers. Para kay Vicente. Salamante asking for it. And a block. And Reyes, that is the first.
Create, you know, a better exchange.
Off the block. Pupuntos agad. Stop shot. Another push. Another point. Raterta.
Pass to PNP.
Off the block. Mabawi si Educas. Laroga. Rica. Yes. Oliveros with a nice hit sa side ni Patrollers. Agton. And that's the problem. Yun niya binabag sa Tiborio. Conquillo attacks. Through the block. Tatlong sunod to. Let's recover here in set number 3. Rondina. And it's hard to recover when you're... Service ace. On the line again. Miralles. And Miralles will score. And there's the kill para kay Educas. Overpass. It's 2 straight. At ulan doon si Rica kanya pala. And a 1-2 by Milano. Ganda ni Mirate. Rondina. Hello po muli dito sa Paco Arena. Final game ng ating triple header sa UVL Season 4. And two of the four top teams right here now. Ang undefeated BFP Lady Firefighters kontra sa 2-1 NHA Home Masters na galing lang po sa talo kontra sa PhilHealth na nanalo kanina and stay undefeated, taking down the defending champions in 3 surprising sets. Magandang araw po sa inyo lahat. Thanks for watching us sa UNTV News and Rescue channels on YouTube and Facebook. Eric Tipan, kasama po si Ivy Remulla, and later on we're going to talk to Rina Villamor Camara. Do we have another upset in the making here with the two top teams seeing action again?
Well, you know, with what happened in the second game, parang it's going to be really unpredictable. So it probably really depends on how prepared either of the squads are. But, you know, I'm sure as surprised as we are yung naging outcome nung second game. I mean, it could have gone either way. It's just that probably unexpected yung 3 sets eh.
So I'm sure you're wondering kung ano yung pinag-usapan namin ni Ivy. It's that first game kontra sa PNP and PhilHealth, and ito yung nangyari just previously.
So this is what we were talking about. It was PhilHealth and PNP. This is one of, I think, an anticipated face-off, no? And we thought, everybody thought that it would have gone, you know, longer than 3 sets. But PhilHealth, sabi nga natin, they did their assignment, they did their homework, and they executed it perfectly in the match earlier. So they defeated the defending champions of PNP in 3 sets. And you know, I must say, in a very convincing manner. You know, a lot of players played very well. It was just 3 sets, but one of the players that also made a big difference, you know, for this win is their setter na si NN Raterta. She scored 7 points, 6 attacks for the setter, and there's 1 ace.
So, ang PhilHealth po remain undefeated at 4-0. Ang defending champions Lady Patrollers makakatikim na ng talo.
And they find themselves in the 4th spot after that loss. So ang Comelec ang nasa 3rd spot ngayon. So ang dalawang team na maglalaro ngayon, BFP currently number 2 at ang NHA na number 5. So this is going to be a big win also, no, for NHA if they manage to steal the match against BFP.
The only other team na wala pang talo ang BFP Lady Firefighters sa sabak po ngayon. Their last game, of course, they are coming off a win. Tingnan natin yung kanilang previous matchup.
So BFP fought against DENR in their last game and they won that in 3 sets. So BFP is coming off, of course, in high spirits because of this 3-set win. Magandang panalo ito para sa BFP. So they were completely dominant, you know, in that match, and it was Fanny Adolfo with 13 points, scoring 11 attacks and 2 blocks, who was the best player of the game.
Samantala, ang NHA po nakatikim ng talo yan. Their first loss against PhilHealth, yung number 1 team natin ngayon.
And but it was a hard-fought game no, para dito sa NHA. Kaya nga na masasabi natin na you know, they can also make things difficult for BFP right now because of the outcome nitong match against PhilHealth. So it was a 5-set loss para dito sa NHA. So kinapos lang talaga sila ng kaunti doon sa 5th set. They were able to almost do a reverse sweep kasi they managed to steal sets 3 and set 4. But again, the effort not enough. And hopefully, you know, they were able to figure things out para pagpasok ngayon sa laban against BFP, then that will not happen again.
BFP again 3-0. How do they get in this position? Looking very good so far sa UVL Season 4. For more about them, puntahan natin si Rina Villamor Camara.
John, Eric, let's talk about the BFP team. They were our first runner-up from last season, and obviously the goal right now is to elevate on that team standings, but that will not be an easy assignment para sa kanilang kupunan considering lahat ng kupunan nagsilakasan for this year. So let's take a look. Paano nga ba nag-iensayo ang BFP to be able to achieve that goal? Let's all watch this.
Excited syempre po kasi madaming bago, madaming binalik, tsaka madaming magagaling na nadagdag sa grupo po.
Medyo pressure sa amin na coaches kasi galing tayo sa silver. So ang preparation po natin na ginawa is skills individually ng mga players.
So ngayon, ang progression po namin is kung paano kami mag-gel into team. So naggagawa na po kami ng mga tune-up po ngayon.
Yung preparation na ginawa ko po, hindi lang nakadepende palagi sa kung anong tinuturo ng coaches po. Para sa akin, mas importante pa din meron kang extra workout po. Kasi limited lang naman yung time ng pag-exercise namin, limited lang din time ng mga coaches namin.
Ang naging mindset namin na coaching staff na ibibigay namin sa players is yung game muna, isa-isang laro yung ima-mindset namin na kuhanin muna. So, aim muna namin na manalo this game, sunod na game, sunod na game. So, bago po kami makarating na hanggang dulo.
Napasama po ako dito sa BFP Lady Firefighters po. Through selection po. Sinelect po kami sa region po namin, sa R6 po. Tapos punta po dito. I was a setter po, dun din po sa former team ko po. I am willing to help po. Naipakita ko po yung talent ko dito po sa BFP po. It was an opportunity for me po na makalaro ko po yung mga teammates ko po kasi po sobrang idol ko din po sila.
Sa mga bagong player po, ang laking tulong po nila kasi nakukumpleto po nila yung mga pwestuhan po namin sa loob ng court. So, nagiging mas competitive po yung mga player natin to prove na kailangan nilang pumasok doon sa unang 6 na ilalagay po namin.
Siguro sa ngayon, ma-maximize yung mga pwestuhan ng mga players. Every season kasi para palaging kulang. Ngayon, napunan na po.
Personally po, nagpe-prepare po ako. First po, yung meditation, I always pray to God po. Second po is through trainings din po. Meron din mga binibigay po si coach sa amin na training po na kailangan po namin gawin.
About naman po sa schedules ng players, thankful po kami sa bureau at saka sa mga officers po namin na pinayagan po sila na mag-focus dito sa laro po natin. Naka-stay po sila sa isang istasyon and kung anong oras ng training, doon lang po sila pupunta.
We are aiming po na magsa-champion ngayon. I think po, as a setter po, is meron din ako mahe-help sa kanila sa mga plays po.
Siguro ngayon po, kung ibibigay man ni Lord at pagtatrabuhan namin, makakamit namin yun.
Tiyaga lang kasi mahaba yung liga. Alam namin na nakakapagod pero alam namin na mag-i-enjoy kayo sa ginagawa natin.
So it's all about extra effort, extra hard work para sa koponan ng BFP Firefighters to be extraordinarily good also for UVL Season 4. We will find out if that extra will come out well para sa kanilang koponan. We are so excited to bring you our third match for this afternoon between the BFP Firefighters and the NHA Home Masters as we turn it now to Dana De Guzman, our Coliseum announcer.
UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win in sports, win for charity. Live at Paco Arena is match number 20 of the preliminary rounds, featuring the Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters and their challenger, National Housing Authority Home Masters. Officiating this match, our national referees. First referee, Mr. Elmel Ongkoy. Second referee, Mr. Patrick Alan Castillo. Let's meet the starters. First, for the BFP Lady Firefighters. Starting with their team captain at number 8, Fire Officer 3, Loida Abeliana. Jersey number 3, Fire Officer 2, Anjanet Mamangun. At number 5, Jelime Villanueva. Jersey number 6, Fire Officer 1, Janine Padua. At number 9, Fire Officer 1, Cherry Joy Santiago. Jersey number 11, Fire Officer 2, Stephanie Adolfo. And their starting libero, number 2, Fire Officer 1, Catherine Nipales. Head coach is Fire Officer 1, Efraim Di Maculangan. Now calling on the starting lineup for the NHA Home Masters. Starting with their team captain, number 15, Madeline Martin. At number 1, Kite Rosal. Jersey number 8, Jobel De La Cruz. At number 10, Sandy De Los Santos. Jersey number 11, Lisa Amiano. At number 14, Laika Nidoy. Starting libero number 16, Gemily Bernardo. Head coach is Mr. Michael Reynoso.
Looking at the lineup on the court para sa parehong koponan, one thing that stands out, the height advantage ng Home Masters kontra sa Lady Firefighters.
That's right. So pretty much the height for NHA, medyo parang even no?
Oo.
You know, they're quite tall.
Lahat Pantay-pantay sa laki itong Home Masters. Inaayos ni Coach Reynoso itong position ng kanyang starting lineup.
Again, this could be another interesting match that we have. The BFP still with an unblemished record so far. Interesting to see if NHA can manage to pull an upset here.
Okay, here we go. Serving us off is Cherry Santiago. Starting setter para sa Lady Firefighter, Santiago. Puyo naman ang starting setter ng Home Masters, and Amiano gets the first point ng ating opening set. Good serve. Santiago. Off the block. And Pupunta si Villanueva. No, check that. I think it landed in. So back-to-back points para dito sa Home Masters.
Good start for NHA.
Antala, that is the first point ng Lady Firefighters. Service fault ni Amiano. Mamangon with the serve. Amiano. Atid kay Nidoy. Abellana. Puyo sets it. Blocked by Abellana, pero yung save is good for the Home Masters. Adolfo pushes.
Oh, that could have gone outside. Lucky break for BFP.
Nidoy will lock it in. Angelica Nidoy with her first point.
Rosale serving for NHA.
Abellana. Free ball, hinihatid sa Home Masters. Nidoy ulit, two-handed push.
Oh, ball still alive? Oh no, that was called already.
A lifting violation. Tatawag na kay Fanny Adolfo.
This is a good start for NHA, and if it's going to be an indication, so baka maging repeat ito ng ating game number 2,
NHA ang underdog sa matchup na to. They already have one loss, samantalang ang BFP still undefeated. Abellana misses. Dahil may net touch tatawag dito sa Home Masters. Tatawag nila kay De Los Santos. So, pupuntos ang BFP.
But these 2 points of BFP are courtesy of errors of NHA, so they haven't really produced any points on their own.
Short pass mula kay Nidoy. This one into the net para kay De La Cruz. So, 3 straight errors para sa NHA ang 3 points ng BFP.
Gang Abellana serving for BFP. Service good.
Puyo to Nidoy. Drop shot blocked by Adolfo. Nidoy ulit. Nangat ni Abellana. Santiago goes to Padua. Puyo, balik kay Nidoy. And that one outside. Apat na to sunod-sunod. Ivy ay pinamigay ng Home Masters.
All 4 points of BFP are the errors of NHA. Oh, that was a good serve.
First ace para kay Gang Abellana. And just like that, lalamang ng isa for the first time sa ating opening set ang BFP. Good pass by Nidoy. De Los Santos pushes and scores. De La Cruz ay nag-serve para sa NHA. Santiago papunta kay Fanny Adolfo. Quick side out para sa BFP. Tinapos yung tip ni Puyo. De Los Santos, yes, back-to-back points para kay Sandra De Los Santos.
BFP now just up by 1 point. Nido for the serve. Serve is good.
Nice hit para kay Padua. Abiano, kinaliwa. Abellana. Easy over para kay Janine Padua. Puyo to Amiano. Yes! Di papaiwan tong NHA after being down by 2. We're tied at 7. Puntahan natin itong report ni Rina Villamor Camera.
Yes, not far in the team standings itong kupunan ng NHA Home Masters with 2-1 on their win-loss record. And they have really shown that determination or early on dito sa ating season na ito. And against the BFP, they will really work hard to keep the score lines here very close and very competitive all throughout the sets. Ang kagandahan for this season, nadagdagan yung kanilang lineup. They have a good setter in Sheila Cecilio and of course, defenders as well in the names of Nidoy and De Los Santos. No? On their practices daw, nakipag-tune up sila with a younger team, no, para daw gumanda pa yung laro ng kanilang koponan. Dun sa kanilang mga ensayo, hindi na rin sila masyadong nag-focus dun sa kanilang opensa. Ang focus nila for this ball game will be on the defense, especially the net coverage dahil magaling sa blocking game dito ang koponan ng BFP Firefighters. And secondly is their coverage, no. Lahat ng mga posibleng daanan ng bola galing from Gang Abellana, yan ang kailangang bantayan nila sa larong ito. Eric and Ivy.
Alright, maraming salamat, Rina. This rally, probably the longest so far ng araw na ito.
It has been going on forever.
Yep.
Ang haba na ng report ni Rina, hindi pa rin tapos eh.
And finally, Fanny Adolfo.
You know, but it's good to see after that long rally, efforts from both parts, hindi sa error nagtapos.
Yes. Saka it's a good display. I mean, there are rallies na mahaba where both teams are just scrambling. This time, a good display ng defense and offense for both teams. Ang ganda ng mga transition nila. Sandro De Los Santos is blocked. Amiano is blocked. And it will land in.
It was called inside by the linesman.
So balik sa dalawa. Ang kalamangan ng Lady Firefighters, it is their biggest lead. Good pass para kay Nidoy Puyo to De Los Santos. Inangat ni Abellana, Santiago. And nice block. Kontra kay Padua. Well, actually, there is no block. It's 4 touches. Kontra sa BFP.
One-point lead para dito sa BFP, Sandro De Los Santos at the service line for NHA.
Already 2 points para kay De Los Santos. Short pass, Santiago inangat. Off-system play. Oh, a lucky break para kay Villanueva. Hindi handa yung depensa doon ng NHA.
Balik sa 2-point advantage itong BFP.
Puyo to Rosale. Drop shot. Ibinalik agad ni Santiago. Amiano.
Oh, that was a good dig.
Isa pa. Amiano ulit.
Buhay pa ang bola. BFP not able to keep that alive. Martin now at the service line.
And that will not come back para sa BFP.
That was just too strong from team captain Gang Abellana.
Biggest lead para sa Lady Firefighters. Good pass. Pero hindi nakaangat kaagad si Martin for a set. So now, lalamang ng 3 ang BFP. Good serve. Pero better pass mula kay Nidoy Rosale. Overpass para kay Santiago. 2 close passes sa net. At yung receptions na yun will force an error sa NHA. They're down by 4. Tatawag ng timeout ang kanilang coach, si Coach Reynoso.
Sino may mga kasama mo?
Nawawala yung sistema.
Uy,
Okay guys,
ha?
magaganda naman pasa eh. Magaganda pasa.
Mag-liner ako lang masyadong sobrahan.
Porsyento muna po, porsyento tayo.
Ano tayo? Ha?
May dalawan, gudak tayo, isang patay tayo, isang patay.
Huli natin, mababa pa yan. Aniche!
NHA lumamang by 3 points yung panimula ng ating first set. Pero ngayon, kumakawala ang VFP up by 4. Only 1 timeout remaining para kay Coach Reynoso and NHA. Another good pass para kay Nidoy. Amiano pushes. Abellana. Abellana ulit. Drop shot. Inangat ni Martin. Amiano is a little late, so an easy over. Free ball. Mabangon. Got it.
4-point run for BFP. So this is now the challenge for NHA, no? So you can see if they give out a free ball, a lot of options para dito sa BFP. So as much as possible, they really have to make the first ball difficult for the firefighters.
Short pass. Oh! Nagkatitigan na lang. Rosale, Sarcano, and Nidoy. Now a two-player sub para kay Coach Reynoso as Dunca and Cecilio papasok para sa NHA.
So this would be a full front line still for NHA. Cecilia will be taking over setting duties, if I'm not mistaken.
Anim na tong kalabangan ng Lady Firefighters. Rosale. Amangon inangat. Medyo dikit sa net. Good save. Para kay Padua. O check that, Villanueva.
Oh, that was a good save. Would this go in?
Cecilio. Papunta kay Rosale who scored.
You can see the defense of BFP, no? Medyo mababaw eh. Everybody's pushed forward. Medyo nakapasok silang lahat. So keeping the back row really open. Not a good first ball. Free ball.
Oh, Villanueva inangat na lang. Padua. Tinawid ang bola. Cecilio. Another free ball. Nidoy. No. Rosale. Habol na naman ang BFP at kakapusin sila doon. 2 straight points ang itinala nitong NHA.
So the struggle of BFP at the moment is yung kanilang coverage.
Ooh, that's too strong. Amiano with a service fault. Hindi makakadikit ang NHA. Mantala, mapasok si Sid Baido. Papalitan si Mamangon.
Five-point advantage for the Lady Firefighters.
Cecilio, papunta kay Rosale, kapos. Balik sa anim, kalamangan ng Lady Firefighters. Too strong para kay Baido.
Ite Rosale now serving for NHA.
Good serve.
Yeah, that was a good strong serve.
But a more powerful hit para kay Jelly May Villanueva. Pangalawang attack point niya na yan. Ito yung rotation kung saan kumawala itong BFP. Nagsaserve si Abellana. They already are up by 6. Dadagdagan pa ba nila to? De Los Santos. Abellana, back row. Nidoy, got it. Good serve by Cecilio. Villanueva, itatawid ang bola, free ball. Cecilio, balik kay Nidoy. And comes Padua with the easy over. Nidoy ulit. Padua again. What a reverse. Inangat ni Abellana. Fanny Adolfo with a hit. Nidoy. Two-handed push. Will score again. Nidoy with 4.
That's right. Good adjustment from Nidoy.
Nidoy right now ang top scorer para sa NHA. Samantalang Abellana with 4 para sa BFP. Adolfo misses. 2 straight para sa NHA. Tatime out dito si Coach Di Bakulangan para sa BFP.
Pakalmahin lang natin yung bola. Okay, mapigay, kulangan side step sa dulo. Okay, para umabot na doon, para makahabol si Pamparin. Makapasa lang tayo ng maayos, makaset up lang tayo ng maayos, papatay tayo ng ball. Okay, let's go ha.
Some of the supporters ng parehong koponan right here sa Paco Arena. 3-point game. Naghahabol dito ang NHA. They trailed by as many as 6. Pero kinalahati na nila yung kalamangan ng BFP. Hang on. Ang ating mga referees talk about something.
Kanina pa lang, ang server. Nakapunto sila, babalik natin yung puntos. Babalik natin yung score. Ang server dapat number 17. Babalik natin yung team. Tawagin mo yung captain.
Ma'am, nagkaroon po tayo ng wrong server kanina. So, ma'am, babalik po tayo din sa score. So, nagkakaroon sila ng puntos.
Nagpito na po kayo sa
Hindi, wrong server na po. Kinokorek na po doon. Ang isabi kay coach, nagkaroon ng wrong server.
Alright, may mic tayo doon kaya nadinig nyo, wrong server. So are they saying ibabalik nila yung rotation na yun and babalik nila yung puntos?
Yeah, so the point will be in the favor of BFP. Wrong rotation on the side of NHA. BFP will now get to serve.
Which is why nakikita natin in other leagues, other tournaments, pwede mo itanong, di ba? Sa technical committee kung sino magsiserve. Kasi pag nagkamali ka, tatanggalan ka talaga ng puntos.
And I think, you know, sometimes yung substitution kasi that causes confusion with the rotation.
Mantala, double sub para sa BFP as Puyo and Piosca papasok for the first time. Balik sa 5 ang kalamangan ng BFP.
What a hit there by Nidoy.
Good answer off that reverse mula sa opposite. And si Nidoy, very versatile, no? Minsan outside, minsan opposite. He can hit anywhere. Abellana, short pass. Good hit para kay Puyo. Amiano, inangat ni Abellana. That one from Padua. Chance ball para sa BFP. And a block kontra kay Adolfo de los Santos with the point.
Good read by Sandro de los Santos.
Angelica Nidoy. Nice serve. Cecilio. And medyo kapos yung pasa niya eh. It's in between De Los Santos and Amiano. And wide open in zone number 1 as Puyo scores.
4-point advantage here by BFP.
Mamangon magbabalik to defend in the middle para sa BFP. Samantalang nasa likod si Fanny Adolfo with a serve. Short pass para kay Nidoy de los Santos. De los Santos drop shot. Padua inangat. Amiano. Nice dig para kay Adolfo. Easy over para kay Padua. Second straight free ball para sa mga naka-dilaw. And it's outside of the push ni De Los Santos. Amiano. Ganda ng angat para kay Abellana, but hindi nakapwesto si Mamangon. Free ball na naman para sa NHA. There's a block against Amiano. Despite the free balls, Ivy, hindi maka-maximize itong NHA.
That's right. So their BFP, on the other hand naman, try to make do with what they have. Back row for Nidoy.
Oh, what a dig para kay Abellana. And this one is good.
I think that was on its way out already.
Second and last timeout para kay Coach Reynoso. We'll listen in.
Lahat nagsisimula sa pasa, Gemma. Sa iyo mong nagaling yan. Bawi lang, bawi.
Hindi mo konti, masyadong labas.
Oo. Yung mga bumabato sa open, nagtutwist to.
Oo. Ha? Bitin yung konti. Ha? Kaya pa yan! Laban na!
Okay lang. NHA!
Ito, hinahabol dito ng Home Masters, which is the biggest lead para sa BFP. Samantalang NHA lumamang only by 3 points sa simula ng ating first set. Amiano against a double block. Yes! So may side out. Itong NHA, kailangan nilang pumutas ng sunod-sunod dito para maidikit ang first set. Oh. And now, libre yung puntos na naghatid sa BFP to 7 set points. Pero binalik, sinuli ni Padua yung point na yun.
It's a set point for BFP.
Short pass. Puyo, tinawid ang bola. Amiano, drop shot. Yes! Back-to-back points para kay Lisa Amiano. Yoska to Abellana, and that is it para sa ating first set. Gang Abellana with her 6th point. Ang Lady Firefighters led by as many as 6 points in the first set.
A bit shaky at the start itong BFP, but they were able to get their momentum and managed to take control of the lead in the first set.
Looking at some of the highlights, it was a lot slower yung ating pace dito sa laban na ito, but ang BFP was in control as soon as they picked up the lead. Hindi na nila binitawan yun. There are some highlights mula kay Amiano and Didoy, but not enough na maibalik yung kalamangan sa kanila. First set, 25-19 para sa BFP kontra sa NHA. In 26 minutes, pabor sa right now, the second best team sa ating torneo.
And BFP manages to win set number 1. Not without a little struggle, but they were able to recover and get back to their game. NHA had more attack points, but what helped BFP in the first set is the number of errors committed by NHA. 11 3 points given away. Samantalang si BFP, they managed to control the errors on their part. They only gave away 3 points. So given that, if NHA is able to reduce the number of errors, then BFP would probably have to work a little harder.
Yung starting lineup ni Coach Dimaculangan, medyo in-adjust niya. Becca Magsino in the starting lineup along with Dessa Puyo para sa BFP. Samantalang it's the same starting 6 para kay Coach Reynoso here in set number 2. Good pass para kay Nidoy. And through the block, Amiano with the first point ng NHA. Service outside para kay Amiano. Ito yung mga dapat nilang bawasan. Binanggit nga ni Ivy, a lot more errors committed in the first set ng NHA.
11 free points ang kanilang ibinigay.
Good serve para kay Mamangod. Didoy. Inangat. Gang Abellana. Good dig para sa NHA. Nidoy. Natala si Puyo, off-speed hit. Picked up by Cercano. Nidoy ulit. Cercano with coverage. Ganda ng depensa ni Cercano. Amiano from the back row. It's inside. Pinabayaan ni Magsino.
Good defense shown by both teams.
Rosale with 3 points. 2 attacks, 1 block. Abellana. Blocked. Rosale. Depensa sa likod. Nidoy. Two-handed push. Martin. Nice push by De La Cruz. Abellana. Net
Net touch by Sandra De Los Santos.
Sayang, nakatawid na yung bola dun eh. So, 3-point para sa Lady Firefighters. Up by 1. De Los Santos. Kinuha ni Abellana. Santiago. Pumunta kay Magsino. Blocked. Magsino ulit. Drop shot is good. Super soft touch para kay Mecca Magsino para maitawid ang bola.
Good serve.
De Los Santos, yung dig ni Magsino goes over. Nidoy blocked by Puyo. As De La Cruz with a hit. Easy over. De Los Santos pushes inangat ni Abellana. Down the line, yes, De La Cruz. First point of the game para kay Jabel.
And you can see here, NHA just trying to be patient. If they don't get the set that they're looking for, they would normally go for a tip. And yung mga tips, medyo nahihirapan ng kaunti ang BFP. You can see na it breaks out the pattern. Confusion on who's going to get that ball. BFP up by 2. 5 serving 3. Dessa Puyo now at the service line.
Ooh, another almost miscom para sa NHA. Adolfo blocked, and that save with the right hand sends it outside.
Lead cut down to 1. For serving 5, but still in favor of BFP.
Nidoy in the back row. Abellana, short pass. Mecca, outside.
Powerful serve.
Abellana hahabol sa likod. Santiago to Adolfo. Good dig para kay Bernardo. And another hole sa depensa ng BFP. NHA lamang na ng isa 6-5.
So what is working well for NHA? It's the tips.
But the serve is out. So makakalibre na naman ang BFP to tie the game. And that touch. I think that's on Mamangun. Lamang na naman ang NHA. This time they get a free point off a net fault. Ooh. Broken play doon para sa NHA. Nidoy, good defense, pero mababa yung first ball kaya hindi na naiangat ni Martin. Both teams, a lot of miscues and errors over the last at least 5 minutes. Let's find out what's going on with Rina Villamor Camara.
Yes, for the BFP Firefighters, ang focus din nila sa pagpasok sa larong ito is also on their coverage because reviewing the NHA game, the wingers of the Home Masters are actually good as well, no? Katulad nila Nidoy, De Los Santos, and even Amiano. Para sa kanilang kupunan, ayaw na nga nilang bumaba pa dun sa kanilang first runner-up finish from the last season. And the trend should be going up para sa kanilang kupunan. Kaya bawat laro talagang sinatsagaan nila nila dito. They were reminded to always start on a good receive here at wag mawala lang yung ingay inside the court. Para naman sa kupunan ng NHA Home Masters, they are expected to play more organized here. Masyadong makalat yung simula nila in the first set. At sabi nga ni Mads Martin in that timeout, no, pag nag-misreceive sila, kailangan adjust agad sila dun sa kanilang bola. And Nidoy also added by telling her teammates, no, na dapat lahat sila ready to receive here and to keep the ball alive at wag lang nilang iasa yung mga bola nila dun sa mga teammates nila. Eric and Ivy?
Thanks, Rina. Right now, mas maganda nilalaro ng NHA here in set number 2. Mamangon. Lucky bounce. Santiago serving. Full front line para sa Lady Firefighters. Amiano cross court. Puyo. Off the block. Second point para kay Dessa May Puyo. Short pass. Nidoy, easy over, free ball para sa BFP. Tingnan natin kung makakapunto sila dito. Drop shot by Puyo. Easy over para kay Martin. Adolfo rolls it over and Cercano, a rare error.
Well, that's a lucky break for BFP.
Kahabol na ang Lady Firefighters. Tied po tayo at 10-all. Much better pass para kay Cercano. Nidoy nasa harap na. Abellana with the dig. Puyo. Pinangat ni Martin. De La Cruz to Nidoy. Abellana with the left. Yes!
Rang Abellana, good adjustment in that last sequence. Medyo sobra yung set ng kaunti, no? But buti na lang, ambidextrous din yata itong si Gang Abellana.
Martin, combination play. Nidoy na block. De La Cruz with an easy over. Adolfo blocked. Basang-basa yung palo ni Fanny Adolfo.
Ite Rosale, we're tied 11 all. With that service error puts BFP up ahead by 1.
Good pass. Hey, Bernardo. Padua blocked. Coverage ni Bentic. Another block by Nidoy. Mula sa back row. Si Abellana. Martin reverses De La Cruz. Adolfo. Nidoy, free ball. Adolfo ulit. Amiano with the dig. Another free ball. Oh!
Hesitation.
Sinalubong ni Santiago yung bola.
Nagdalawang isip siya, I think, kung anong gagawin niya. I-over niya ba o isa-set niya?
So 12 all, dapat talaga pag you have a plan before you go up.
Yeah.
Hindi yung I guess maybe some really high-level players, is Nido is blocked, you can do it in midair. Pero for most, you have to know what you're gonna do before you go up.
Hindi, pangatawanan mo na rin, you know. I mean, once you go for it, you talagang don't think twice.
And an attack error there para kay Abellana. Lalamang na naman ang NHA.
No, if you're a BFB, you shouldn't be giving opportunities, you know, to NHA.
So De La Cruz scored 1 point dito sa set 2. Short pass para kay Abellana. Puyo. What a dig para kay De La Cruz. Amiano mula sa back row. And she scores again. Amiano already with 11 points. Puyo. Drop shot, inangat ni Martin. Bernardo, the push mula kay Didoy. And Fanny Adolfo. Patay sarado siya ngayon. Only the 4th point for Adolfo.
And they've read her attacks very well. Almost all of her attempts may touch from the block.
Good pass. De Los Santos, inangat ni Puyo. Padua. Nidoy with a hit. Adolfo again. Good save para kay Amiano. Easy over. Daming chance balls ng BFT. Hindi nila makuha agad, ano? And there's one. Padua with point number 2.
But again, that could have gone outside already. Miscalculation on the part of NHA.
Martin, papunta kay Nidoy. Nidoy is partially blocked. Adolfo blocked. Off-speed hit para kay Padua. This height advantage, ang laking bagay para sa NHA. They have had several deflections, several blocks.
And again, the same spot, zone 1, earns NHA the point.
Substitution para kay Coach Dimaculangan as Puyo will sit down and Santiago. Pasok si Piosca and si Ongyot. And naka-libre doon si Adolfo. Rare time na walang blockers si Fanny Adolfo.
We're tied 15 all.
Yep. Already 5 points for Fanny. Fanny serving. Short pass para kay Bernardo. Amiano. Amiano now with 12.
NHA has scored a lot of points in that area, yung zone 1.
Still the only player in double digits for both teams, si Lisa Amiano. And lahat yun galing sa atake. Strong serve. That definitely would have been outside kung di kinuha ni Abellana. Martin to Amiano. Drop shot. Chance ball. Nidoy passes Martin. Papunta kay Rosale. Oh, Rosale. Natapik-tapik lang. Good serve. Mamangon. Got it. Mamangon's been quiet. Only her 5th point. Lady Firefighters down by 1. That tip, Martin. Layo.
We're tied once again, 17 apiece. Padua still serving for BFP.
Amyano through the block. Lakas umalo ni Lisa Amyano. 13 points now. Lamang na naman ang NHA by 1. Adeline Martin. Serve way outside. Back-to-back errors para kay Martin. An attack fault kanina and a service fault now. Despite the 8 errors ng NHA, Ivy, surprising that tied lang tayo ngayon because itong BFP, konti nga lang errors. 4 lang pinamigay nito. Pero sila pa ang humahabol.
Because, you know, BFP also quite uncharacteristic of them. No? They're not able to convert a lot of their attacks. So, and kung mapapansin mo, marami doon sa mga atake nila, yung hindi sila nakakabuelo ng maayos. The set is there.
Mantala, unstoppable si Lisa Amyano so far. Back-to-back points para sa kanya. 14 already.
Oh, she has prepared well for this game. Perfect pass.
Abellana inangat ni Amyano. May opensa na, may depensa pa si Amyano. Santiago. Abellana. And the dig ni Cercado goes sideways. Si Mamangon umikot na from the back row and then again serving. And we haven't seen her really touch it much.
Yes.
Mantala. Martin has done a really good job maximizing yung mga positions ni Nidoy, Amyano, even Rosale.
1 point advantage now for NHA.
That's the second service fault para kay Rosale. Twenty all. Good pass by Bernardo. Nidoy. Padua with a hit. And Nidoy dug by Abellana. Kang mula sa likod. Amyano digs. Nidoy ulit. Pangatlong sunod na to. And Nidoy scores. 1 point lead para sa NHA.
NHA has been capitalizing a lot on that zone 1 area. They have scored a lot of points in that direction.
Siyam na para kay Nidoy. Cross court. Good. Para kay Padua. Third point para kay Janine Padua. Nidoy ulit. Padua. Yes, back-to-back points para kay Padua. Lalabang ang BFP.
If you are BFP, you wouldn't want to give NHA any more room for confidence or opportunity to gain momentum. Pass is perfect.
And a hit outside para kay De Los Santos. This is the biggest lead para sa BFP. Here in set number 2. Tatawag na ng timeout si Coach Reynoso.
Siguraduhin nyo ipapasok nyo yung bola. Patawirin nyo sila, mga service nila hindi mabibigat na kukuha nyo. Tayo service natin masyadong risky.
Service to.
Pasok lang muna tayo. Sigurado lang muna tayo.
Huwag ako markatop lang muna natin.
Oo, ipasok nyo lang. Nakakadepensa, nakaka-atake naman kayo eh.
Ha? Porsyento tayo, porsyento. Tara.
Tara!
Okay, nabahala si Coach Reynoso. Obviously, they were in control. But itong errors nakahabol na sa kanila, Ivy, ano? The 10 errors really hurting them now dahil kanina palitan lang ng side out. Ngayon, dalawa na hahabulin ng NHA.
And I think that's one thing that BFP is doing very well, no? Because they are really able to keep their errors at bay.
Apat lang to. Martin De La Cruz, easy over. Santiago. Lumalakas ang palo nito ni Padua as the game goes along. And that dig gets away mula kay Abellana sa side out ang NHA, but they're still down by 1.
If your BFP would just want to make sure you close this out. Again, not giving NHA any confidence or any chance to gain the momentum. Service good.
Padua pushes. Bernardo inangat. Amiano. Drop shot. Easily picked up. Di makabuelo si Adolfo. Habol ang BFP dito. Free ball. Ihahatid nila. Punta sa NHA. Martin. To Amiano. Blocked. Amiano pushes. Inangat ni Padua. Padua gets it back. And kakapusin ang palo ni Padua. Dalawang sunod na puntos para sa NHA. Timeout si Coach Di Makulangan para sa BFP.
Pasa lang ulit, Pats. Ang binigay sa'yo, sige, paluin mo malakas. Ma'am, pag triple block ka, pwede ka mag-drop. Okay, ngayon, isang pasa lang ulit, isang set na maayos, tapos papatay tayo ng puso. Okay, yun lang yung nasa isip, ha? Okay, let's go!
Let's go, let's go! Duwalang. Let's go, Bar!
Unahan to. Mga puntos ng dalawa.
You know, definitely for BFP, they would have to make sure that they play at their own pace, you know, and not get dictated by the pace of NHA. But NHA kasi, you know, they just playing at their own, ano eh. Hindi sila sumasabay din talaga sa galaw ng BFP.
Adolfo. Outside. Adolfo, nilagay na nila sa opposite. And still struggling. Adolfo, only 5 points today. And 2 errors. Set point, NHA. Padua. Got it. Set point save. Adolfo with a serve. Good pass para kay Nidoy. Ito si Amiano, blocked by Santiago. Amiano ulit. The drop is good. Ganda ng adjustment ni Amiano. 15 points now para kay Lisa Amiano.
And again, probably she realizes, no, one of the weaknesses of BFP really is yung mga tips eh. Yung mga drop touch or soft hits.
De Los Santos, a good server. Padua. Mula naman sa kabila. Padua also a multifaceted player. From outside to the opposite, no problem.
She's now at the service line for BFP.
Good pass. Amiano! Again. Set point number 3 para sa NHA. Ang layo ni Abellana sa net, eh, no?
Yeah.
Maluwag.
You really have to make sure to close that gap between you and the net if you're the blocker. Abellana chance to redeem herself. Oh! That's unfortunate.
Walang coverage para sa BFP. A monster block para sa NHA to get the win. Eto yon. Nagkatitigan si Mamangon and Santiago. As you look at the highlights, a big second set win para sa NHA to tie the game at 1 set apiece kontra sa BFP. Minutes sa set number 2, nakakuha ng extended set win, 27-25 kontra sa BFP.
And here are your numbers. So still, it is NHA with more attack points, and they've also scored 3 from defending the net. But, one thing that NHA would still really need to work on ang kanilang number of errors. No? They managed to reduce that from set number 1, but only by 1 error. Samantalang BFP, they had more errors here in the second set. So there's quite a struggle on the side of the Lady Firefighters we're seeing here. So samantalang si NHA, mukhang nakaka-adjust ng madali eh. It's just that, yung errors lang talaga nila. But other than that, how they execute the sequences, how they execute their plays, how they're able to defend the ball, it's there. So if NHAs can still reduce the errors further, then I think it's going to be easier for them.
And another thing, kailangan mag-concentrate ng BFP is to get their, top offensive players some really good touches. Nobody in double digits or lahat below 10 points pa para dito sa BFP. Samantalang para sa NHA, 2 players na with 10 or more. Si De Los Santos, check that, Amiano 16 and Nidoy with 10. Samantalang ang pinakamalaking score, pinakamataas na scorer para sa BFP, 7 para kay Abellana. Ang layo.
Yeah, because NHA, they've been able to set up their attackers well. So, hindi masyadong nagiging mahirap or not as much adjustments on the attackers of NHA.
Okay, so 1 set all. Set 3 tayo. Same starting 6 para kay Coach Di Makulangan. And BFP, mantalang nag-adjust ng bahagya si Coach Reynoso as Dunca is in the starting lineup number 4. And also, ang starting setter is si Cecilio. So they won the set, or set 2, pero sila pa nag-adjust sa starting lineup. Let's see what happens here.
Probably just to give a little breather nun siguro dun sa kanilang ibang starters.
Silio, reverse. And from the opposite, Amiano. Now with 17.
The blocking of BFP a little bit too loose. So if it's not the distance of the blocker to the net, it's the distance naman of the 2 blockers beside each other.
Padua had a good second set. 6 points total para kay Janine Padua and Nidoy. Attack error number 3. Mamangon. 5 points. Nidoy papabawiin. And agad-agad. 2 puntos. Nidoy now with 11.
Again, that block of BFP a little bit too loose. A lot of space in between the 2 blockers.
Rosale 4 points. 3 attacks, 1 block. Drop shot. Adolfo. 6 points para kay Fanny. Halos every set ganito, palitan talaga no, simula.
Yes.
Ivy, ano?
And then somebody towards the middle, may isang aabante.
Short pass. Padua. Kakapusin. Padua ulit, susubok, cut shot. Nidoy. Inangat ni Padua, Santiago, reverse to Puyo. Puyo blocked. Padua ulit sa gitna. Tapos na naman, back-to-back attack errors para kay Padua.
Contact with the ball a bit too low there for Padua.
So itong 2-point lead para sa NHA. Well, 1 point na lang. All coming from errors pero babawi ang NHA ba isasolid nila yung isang point via the service fault. Bad pass. And a 3-point para sa BFP. Sila naman na makakadikit.
Another good serve.
Padua. Yes. Padua, 7 na. Lahat yun galing sa atake. Cecilio. Nice block, pero may net touch. Itatawag kay Nidoy. Two-point lead para sa Lady Firefighters. De Los Santos. Inangat.
So another net touch called against NHA.
Wow. That doesn't happen palagi, ano? Yung ikaw na yung pumapalo, kayo pa yung may net touch. Nidoy. Inangat ni Adolfo. Good shot para kay Santiago. First point para kay Santiago. Timeout NHA, down by 4 points.
Walang special sa ginagawa ng kalaban. Ang gumagawa ng puntos nila tayo.
Huwag natin hayaan ganun.
Alagaan nyo naman yung puntos na pinaghirapan nyo. Tapos mamimigay lang tayo sa kabila. Nag-effort tayo eh.
Tayo, sapatay tayo sa ikot.
Sige.
One stop, one stop!
NJ!
Let's talk about the BFP team right now. You know, they're trying to be proactive here, no? Dahil kahit hindi pa sila pinapasok ng kanilang coaching staff, nakita ko nga, no, they're being asked to do jump squats and laterals in the sidelines from time to time by their strength and conditioning coach, Kenny Francisco. Para by the time na ipasok sila, ready na yung kanilang katawan at pang-iwas na rin ito with any form of injury. For BFP management, welfare of the players is so important for them. Kailangan healthy sila all throughout the season, especially this season will allow them to play for 6 long months. So kailangan in good shape sila, especially sa pagtungtong dun sa semis na pinaghahandaan nila. And their goal here is to see action again in the finals round sometime July already. Eric and Ivy.
All right, thank you, Rita. Now, right now, nagbalik ang two of the starters. Coach Reynoso, after the timeout, napuntusan pa ulit sila. So, Martin is back along with De La Cruz. Martin. Combination play. Nidoy. That's outside. Wow. After the timeout, ay di nakadalawang sunod pa ang BFP dito kontra sa NHA.
That's 8 straight points for BFP.
Martin, pinatid kay De Los Santos. Finally, a side out para sa NHA. Minadali ni Santiago yung play na yon. Sent it over on the second touch. Padua. Lucky bounce off the net. De La Cruz. Yes! Two-point run. NHA. Short pass. Padua. Inangat ni Amiano. De Los Santos again. 3 straight points para sa NHA. Nabubuhayan ulit ang kanilang opensa dito.
Dolfo gets to sit out for a while. Lucas comes in to replace her.
Lucas, first touch. Amiano, tapos. So mga errors ng NHA here in set number 2. These are not the kind of errors nakita natin at all.
Yes.
In set number 2, they were solid. Amiano blocked! And no coverage para sa NHA.
BFP would need to take advantage of the momentum that they have created for themselves.
Serve outside. So, 4 lang kalabangan ng BFP. De Los Santos serving para sa NHA. 6 points para kay De Los Santos. Service ace! Una yan para kay De Los Santos. 7 na ang kanyang naitatala. Mataas. Dalawang mataas na 1-2 plays para kay Santiago. Easy pickup. Ito mas maganda-ganda yung kanyang tulak. De La Cruz. Padua. Ganda ng sugod. And Padua with 8.
Four-point advantage for the Lady Firefighters. Ball.
Abellana, nice set para sa kanya. But a better dig para kay Cercano. Cercano again, second straight dig. Amiano, yes!
From leading by as much as 6 points, no? So 3 points na lang ang kalamangan nitong BFP.
Abellana. Ganda ng depensa ni Nidoy. Amiano. Inangat ni Puyo. Puyo with a hit. Cercano with a dig. Quitero, solid drop shot! Daming butas ngayon sa depensa ng BFP. And it's not like malalayo yung kanilang players, you know? Just falling beside the Lady Firefighters. Hindi makompleto yung run Para sa NHA, service fault ulit. This time, mula kay De La Cruz.
Oh, solid
Solid block.
block kay
Yep.
Ganga Villana. And you can see doon sa take-off pa lang niya doon sa, yung buwelo rather, no? Sa block na talagang ready. Umugot pa talaga sa sahig eh.
Second block para kay Abellana. Balik sa apat kalamangan ng BFP. Padua, good save. Puyo, yep, pinawid ang bola. Abellana. Inangat ni Cercano. Free ball, BFP. Mangun, Cercano. Ang ganda ng depensa sa likod. Nidoy. Yes! Oy! Pwede pa. Sinagot ng isa sa mga supporters dun sa gilid. Oh. Ayan, oh, may tira. Oh. Tatlo na lang, hinahabol ng NHA. And that is outside. Ito mga service faults ng NHA. No? Yun yung nagpipigil sa mga runs nila. Eh.
Breaks their momentum. They already have 9 errors. Talking about NHA. Samantalang BFP, 3 free points ang pinamigay.
Rosale, blocked. Nidoy, yes.
Was there a touch?
Yep.
Yes, there was a touch. Three-point advantage for BFP, 13 serving 16. Ite Rosale for NHA.
Really short pass. Free ball. Martin. Taas ng set. Papunta kay Nidoy. And Nidoy back-to-back points. Didikit na ang NHA. They are within 2 points. Another service error.
Back-to-back service errors. Ang last point na nakuha ng BFP.
Overpass. Padua. De Los Santos using that height advantage. Ganda ng dump. Puyo. Outside. Ito na ang pinakamalapit na dikit ng NHA. Isa na lang and we are tied. 16 serving 17. Again, NHA using that tall front line sa kanilang advantage. Padua, tinulak na lang. Afraid of the blockers. Nidoy. Padua saves. Santiago, tinawid ang bola. Martin. De Los Santos pushes. Arellana with a dig. Padua. Tapos.
Oh, she has been hitting the ball very low.
And yung kalabangan ng BFP, wala na. Timeout, Coach Di Makulangan.
Okay? So, hindi kailangan magmadali sa bola. Pads, pag binigay, paluin ng malakas. Pwede paluin ng malakas. Pag nakita nyo walang tao sa gitna, pwede ilagay. Okay? Masarap ka, ma'am. Laki niyo yung tao. Wala, pag nabibitaw. Pag na-check, hanggang kuha ball. Okay? go!
Sa atin pa rin ang momentum ha, sa atin pa rin po. Huwag lang mag-stop. Let's go!
All right. As you see some members of the audience dito sa Paco Arena. Tied po tayo, 17 all. Set 3. Bad pass, De Los Santos ulit, pero ando si Puyo para sa depensa. Puyo rises and scores. Gandang sagot after the timeout para kay Dessa Puyo and the Lady Firefighters. Again, De Los Santos using that height advantage. De Los Santos, siyam na to.
Well, she doesn't really give off a lot of hard hits, no? Karamihan ng kanyang puntos came off from those power kicks.
Pero marami-rami na to dito sa third set.
That's 5 service errors already for NHA here in the third.
Kung hindi nila na-commit yun, baka halos set point na sila ngayon.
That's right. And overall, 14 service errors para kay NHA since the start of the match.
Matalang si Mamangon nagparamdam with a block. Mamangon, that's her third block. Balik sa dalawa. Kalabangan ng Lady Firefighters. Etukas off the bench serving. Baka dahil sa lamig, no? Malamig eh.
Malamig.
Malamig dito sa Paco Arena ngayon.
You really have to keep
Actually,
on moving.
kahit saan, malamig. Ano? Mabalik
Yeah,
ang
lately.
amihan daw eh.
Correct. So the second setter for BFP comes in.
Yan si Pioska. Yuna Pioska. Underhand. Padua, easy over. Chance to tie. Martin goes to Amiano, and Amiano ties the game at 20.
Power tip from Amiano.
NHA, hindi pa lumalamang dito sa set 3.
They just keep it close by a tie. And that is the tie that they need now.
First lead para sa NHA. Good pass. Amiano again. And Amiano, nagagawa niya to kasi free ball ang nakuha nila eh.
Yes.
Yung pasa ni Pioska, she could have set it up. Pero medyo mahilig yung setters ng BFP no, sa 1-2 plays.
Yes, that's right.
And sometimes wala sa system.
And well, and when they do that, they're not actually in the correct position.
Oo. Service fault para kay De Los Santos. Pero lamang ng dalawa dito or may isa na lang ang NHA. Martin. Off speed para kay Amiano. Abellana pushes. Nice dig para kay Cercano. Amiano. Nakadepensa si Padua in the back row.
Oh, Tusa, that's
really close pass. Pancake save, no good. Abellana. Ganda nung adjustment ni Gang Abellana, and the game is tied at 22. Rosale. Inangat ni Padua. Abellana ulit. Martin first touch. De La Cruz to Amiano. Amiano! Yes!
Good strong hit from Lisa Amiano.
Wow, 21 para kay Amiano. De la Cruz serving. Santiago to Abellana. Inangat ni Cercano. Amiano passes. Nidoy underhand. Free ball. BFP. Mamangon. Inangat ulit ni Cercano. Great defender. Amiano. Abellana. Oh, Cercano. Ganda ng depensa. Free ball ulit para sa BFP. Down by 1. Abellana. Outside. Pero may block touch.
There was a touch, yes. Lucky break para dito sa BFP. We're tied 23 all.
Good pass. Amiano blocked. Rosale. Easy over. Drop shot para kay Puyo. Abellana. Power tip. Death touch kay Abellana. And set points para sa Home Masters. Dahil sa error ni Gang Abellana. Amiano serving. Wala pa pong ace si Lisa Amiano. All her 21 points galing sa atake. Puyo. Cercano. Eto si Nidoy. She's a winning point. Hindi pa. Abellana. Dig by Amiano. Free ball. Wala kay Didoy. Mamangon. Pagkakataon to set it up. Nidoy, kapos! Medyo mahirap din yung palo para kay Nidoy.
Yeah, the ball was too high coming from the back. She doesn't really have much peripheral view in front of her.
So extended set number 3. Rosale, off-speed hit. Ang ganda naman nun. And this shows you then how unprepared yung depensa ng BFP. Kita Rosale can only jump so high. So most of the time it's an off-speed hit or a drop shot, pero hindi pa nila naabangan. So set point number 2 para sa NHA. Etukas, two-handed push. One-handed dig para kay Rosale. Free ball. Etukas, another drop shot. Martin turns around. Passes to Didoy. Medyo malakas. Second straight free ball. BFP. Abellana. Papaluin. Set point save.
This is just like how we almost towards the second set. Parang pretty much the same story that we have here, but in the second set it was NHA who was able to get the last 2 points dito sa 25 all. So let's see if BFP can turn things around.
Nidoy. Cross court. Set point 3. NHA. The tall full front line para sa NHA. De la Cruz, pero Santos, and Nidoy. Etukas, drop shot! That was the only shot na pwede makapuntos si Etukas dahil sa height ng front line. Tatlo yun sumabay sa kanya.
Oh, tatlo, that's right. And was quick thinking of her as well.
Walang pupuntahan kung pinalo mo yun.
Correct. Babalik talaga sa kanila yun eh.
Martin. Hindi maganda yung pasa. Oh, for the first time in set 3, set point ang BFP.
serve.
Nidoy. Santiago pushes.
Oh, she finally gets the point out of it.
Another extended set, but a different result. Santiago with a 1-2 and scores the winning point. BFP lalamang 2-1 kontra sa NHA going to set 4.
Secure set number 3, also in an extended fashion. 28-26 is the score for the third set, also in 27 minutes. So BFP, the Lady Firefighters, are now up by 2 sets, and this is the number, or these are the numbers for set number 3. NHA still with more attack points. They have been leading in the attack since the first set, and the blocks for the second set, that's actually no blocks at 0 for NHA. It's the Lady Firefighters with 3 block points, but the number of errors that was given away by NHA, 14 free points. Samantalang para po sa BFP, so this is supposed to be 7 errors, not 2 errors as you see in your screens. So BFP, but not without effort, not without a challenge, was able to get set number 3. We've already had 2 extended sets, set number 2 and set number 3. So I'm sure that physically that's been taking a toll on our players already. So we might expect some changes, or probably mix up the lineup a little bit. But the starters for both squads here in the fourth set remains the same. So let's see that NHA, if they can manage to reduce the errors, because the errors really is what cost them the third set. 14 points given away as Abellana hits for BFP. Amiano tries to make something out of that, but that goes outside. So too little space to work with for Lisa Amiano. First point goes to BFP.
Right now, I'm sure si Coach Makulangan looking for a really good start because medyo nakakakabay yung palitan.
Oo.
Cercano again. Beautiful dig. Amiano. Abellana pushes. Martin. Natid kay Nidoy, back row. Bentik with a dig. Puyo. Salo mababa.
Both points earned here at the start of the set are out of the errors. Attack errors for both teams.
Strong serve para kay Amiano. Abellana. Yes. Kang Abellana cross court. Abellana now with 11. First Lady Firefighter in double digits. Si Kang. Service ace para kay Mamangon. 8 points, no check. That's 7 points para kay Mamangon, but that's her first ace. So kompleto na to. May atake, may blocks, may aces.
Well, for BFP pretty much kasi the distribution of the sets medyo mas mas distributed as
Oo.
compared to NHA. Good effort from Abellana. First 2 points of NHA, errors of BFP.
Rosale. 6 points. Bad pass by Mirales. Pero si Gang Abellana, kahit saan mo ilagay, no?
Oo, sige lang. Basta itaas mo.
Taas mo lang. Ako, bahala. Dalawa. Kalamangan dito. 4-2. BFP. Martin to Nidoy. Nidoy, what a dig. Pero napalakas. Good block by Etucas.
Started off with that good pass or good dig by Abellana.
And maagang timeout to para kay Coach Reynoso ng NHA.
Hindi ba pwedeng tayo yung habulin? Lagi tayo nagpapatambak eh. Laruin nyo to.
Laban na, laban na.
Nasa fourth na tayo. Kunin na natin to.
Laban na, ha? Akin yan, akin.
Sige, usap kayo sa loob. Usap kayo sa loob.
Alright, only one timeout na titira para sa NHA. Dalawa pa for BFP or off to much better start compared to the first 3 sets no? Kasi
Yes.
halos palagi sila naghahabol eh.
Oo. So, ito yung medyo mas organized na start ito para sa BFP. So, NHA naman ang medyo struggling, at the beginning of the set.
And right now, hindi pwede yun para sa kanila. They're down 2 sets to 1.
That's right.
Pero ito, magandang response after the timeout. Si Nidoy will score. No, check that. That was De La Cruz. Etucas samantala. Etucas back-to-back points. Off the bench, Etucas. 3.
So again, probably that's one of the advantages of coming off the bench. Kasi you've had a vantage point already of how yung galaw ng teammate mo, galaw ng kalaban. So, you visualized it already eh.
Nidoy.
Ball still alive. Not kept alive on the side of BFP though.
Actually, parang di nahawakan ni Nidoy yun no?
Oo,
Parang overpass eh.
Yes.
Tingnan natin. You love the scramble ng mga players to because obviously you have to be ready for passes na hindi sakto as Etucas. Really basang-basa ni Etucas ngayon yung depensa ng NHA. 4 points.
What actually Etucas is doing is the same thing that how NHA is scoring off BFP. Yung mga tips na yon drop kasi doon nagsa-struggle ang floor defense ng BFP.
De Los Santos, may 10 na yan. There's a block against De Los Santos. 3 players in double digits para sa NHA. Santiago, naitawid ang bola. Jump set para kay Martin. Amiano! With 22 points. De Los Santos may 2 aces already. 7 attacks and 1 block. Hirap nito pero angulo ni Padua. Amiano blocked. Could have been a double para kay Santiago. Amiano. Inangat ni Abellana. Padua, drop shot. Rosale. Free ball para sa BFP. Padua ulit. Nidoy with a dig. Rosale, drop shot, kapos. Pero kahit naitawid niya yun. Nakaabang na si Mamangon
Yeah. So that time around, nabasa na niya ang gagawin ni Kite.
Puntahan natin si Rina Villamor Camara.
Yes, ibang klaseng energy nga yung nakikita natin ngayon with the NHA Home Masters Day. Humuhugot sila ng lakas doon sa crowd natin here at the Paco Arena. Bukod kasi doon sa mga kaibigan na bit-bit ni Sheila Cecilio all the way from Laguna. Sila yung grupo na nakaupo doon sa harap nyo ngayon. Bit-bit din ng Home Masters, yung kani-kanilang mga pamilya sa larong ito. In fact, dumaan nga sa harapan ko kanina yung mother ni Jobel de la Cruz wearing a blue shirt in the sides now of the NHA na si Mami Nanette de la Cruz, no, who said na halos sa court na nga natutulog itong si Jobel, no, dahil nga dun sa kanyang commitment sa pagbavolleyball dito. And for her, watching Jobel play is like giving back to her eldest daughter na sobrang dami ding naitulong sa kanyang pamilya. So the NHA team right now, they're simply getting a lot of their strength coming from the people who cheers for them right now dito, and hopefully they will continue to show that eagerness against their game here with the BFP firefighters. Back to you guys.
All right, maraming salamat, Rina. Well, right now, that support keeping them energized, tulad nga na sabi ni Rina. And a nice move. Martin on the first touch. Binalik. And nabutasan ang depensa ng BFP. Ito na nga yung energy translating into a run para sa NHA. Isa na lang hinahabol nila dito. Pero since set number 3 to, itong mga service faults, actually, buong game, to be honest. Pero marami-rami ng set 3 na pipigilan yung runs ng NHA. Short pass. Martin to De La Cruz. Avellana. Yes!
Three-point lead now being enjoyed by BFP.
Good serve. The reverse. Padua ang nagdig. Avellana ulit. Drop shot. Nakaabang doon si Martin. De La Cruz iahatid kay Amiano. Amiano sinuntok yung bola. Padua back row. Pagapang. What a dig para kay De La Cruz.
Ball still alive. Free ball ang ibibigay ng BFP.
Martin.
It will go to Amiano.
Amiano pushes. Bentik nag-angat. Puyo. Another free ball para sa BFP. Puyo with an off-speed hit. Amiano finally with a winning point.
And then also a net touch there by Mamangon.
Still a 2-point game. Yan ang hinahabol ng NHA. Makaka-ace si Amiano. First ace for Amiano. So her first point, that's not an attack. 24 points total para kay Lisa Amiano. Martin, underhand para kay Nidoy.
Good save by Santiago. Avellana.
Nangat ni Cercano. 1-2 para kay Martin. Avellana ulit. Nidoy. Padua, back row. Cercano defending again so well. Amiano mula sa back row. Yes! Amiano with 25 and tied na tayo at 10.
Padua not in position at that time.
But again, it's a service fault. Yun ang titigil sa run ng NHA. Lalamang.
17 service error since
Wow.
set number 1.
Wow. Kalahating set na yun.
Avellana.
Cercano again. Puyo. De La Cruz will set it back to Nidoy. Nidoy drops. Etukas para kay Abellana. Yes!
Oh, good beat there by Abellana. That's the exact same spot kung saan sila lagi napupuntusan actually ng NHA ng first 2 sets.
Dalawang sunod. Ang BFP, Mamangon nagsaserve. Gonna be a free ball. Etukas. Nidoy. Abellana. Pangatlong sunod na free ball na to. Para sa, BFP. And Santiago. Really bad pass. Rosale serving. Puyo. Inangat ni Amiano. And a block by Etukas. Another
block.
Net touch. Medyo nanggigil sa block si Etukas.
But she has been defending the net very well though.
Ayun. Tie tayo at 12. NHA hindi pa nakakalamang dito in set number 4. Puyo. For the lead, Nidoy. There it is. First lead para kay Rosale and the home masters. Cross-court hit. Abellana, may 16 na. But still, the only player in double digits para sa BFP. Mantalang 3 na ang nakaka-double digits sa NHA. Nidoy. Nangat ni Bentik. Padua. That is a net touch kay De Los Santos. So 2 straight points ang sagot ni Abellana and the Lady Firefighters back up by 1.
Again, of course, for BFP, you wouldn't want to give opportunity anymore for NHA. Kasi maganda rin ang ginagalaw ng NHA ngayon.
Chance ball. Padua. Layo. Masyado mahaba ang palo. Error number 6 para sa BFP. Oh. Ayun din, error number 6 na rin para sa NHA. Walang makakuha ng momentum dito, no, Ivy. Puro palitan.
Yeah, that's right.
Side out. Nidoy cross court. 1-2 para kay Santiago. Martin, natid kay De Los Santos. Sinangat ni Puyo. Padua. Off-speed hit. Napalakas yung dig and Padua will score off the tip.
So this time around, the better read para sa BFP kasi si Sandy De Los Santos has been scoring a lot no, sa area na yun. So Desa Puyo was able to defend that area now.
2-point lead, BFP. Nidoy. Yes. Outside. Nidoy. para kay Bidoy. That is error number 9.
No, but we really have to talk about how much errors
Yeah.
NHA is committing at the service line. 19 service errors is a lot.
Amiano. Yes! Para lang may maintindihan ng viewers kung gaano karami yun. 5 lang po sa game na to para sa BFP. Kaya that's more than triple.
Ball kept alive. This is going to be a free ball.
Amiano. It's in. 2-point run para sa NHA. The game is tied at 17. Bad pass para kay Abellana. Rosale drop shot. Padua. Inangat ni Nidoy Martin to Amiano. Amiano drops. Inangat ni Mamangun. Another back row hit. Yes!
Abellana. She was just standing there, just so happy. You know, she's the nearest. Good adjustment for her.
Matala, slow adjustment naman para kay De La Cruz. Was a slow hit. Mula pa sa back row yun. Good serve.
This is going to be a free ball.
Mamangun. Oh, a net touch. Nauna. Actually, pareho nag-net touch. Nauna lang
si Amiano. Yeah.
Sumabit din si Mamangun.
2-point advantage. Ang BFPs, 19 serving 17.
Big 2-point run. Ivy for both teams. This habulin ni Cercano. So Martin, maitatawid pa to. 1-2 para kay Santiago. Bentik. Perfect pass. Abellana. Sasagot. 3-point run para sa BFP. At timeout na si Coach Reynoso.
Kaya pa yan. Pagsikapan nyo, kaya pa yan. Huwag kayo mawala ng loob. Laban nyo to, oh. First ball ate.
Good up lang tayo. Madali, Tome.
Huwag kasi yung manalo.
Isa.
Hindi natin itong set up to. Hindi natin itong set up.
First ball. Pag di kaya ka na. Push na lang sa
HA.
Okay. Right now, magandang posisyon nitong BFP. Up by 3. This is their biggest lead.
20-17 in favor of BFP. Padua for the serve.
Rosale. Off-speed hit. Inangat ni Bentik. Abellana. Yes!
Oh,
right at the corner.
sukat na sukat itong kay Gang Abellana.
And now, patuloy ang pag-angat ng pinakamalaking kalamangan ng BFP, up by 4. Good pass by Cercano. Amiano through the block. Again, maluwag na naman yung block ni Abellana. As good as she is sa opensa, medyo
Yeah,
you have
that
to work,
space.
work on ang layo niya sa net.
Good pass.
Abellana.
Of course, you
Cross-court
go
hit.
to your top scorer. But the thing,
Wow.
you know, with Gang, kung nakikita nyo siya, yung approach niya, hindi talaga full. It's just that I feel she knows where to bring the ball. Take a look at that.
Basta niya na eh.
Oo, alam lang niya kung saan niya dadalhin eh.
20 na po para kay Abellana. 4 kalamangan BFP. And lamang din sila 2-1. Amiano. Again, through the block.
Again, the blocking of BFP a bit too loose. There's always that gap in the middle of the two blockers. And that's where always nakakapuntos itong NHA.
Amiano, good serve. Abellana nasa gitna na.
Maximize Gang Abellana while she's at the front line. She
Right.
has been scoring well for BFP.
And again.
Scores another.
Substitution para sa BFP as you admire this nice hit by Abellana. 21 points na para kay Abellana. Ongyot is in the game for the first time today.
Good serve.
Oh, and an ace para kay Ongyot. First point of the game, and it is 5 match points para sa BFP. Oof. Tapos. Maganda yung tunog no? Pero
Yeah. Yung contact niya sa
Contact
bola.
maganda
is contact.
So Kite Rosale, different position for the serve. Mas malapit-lapit na siya ngayon sa baseline. In fact, she's almost stepping on the baseline. Abellana. Etukas! Pinagapang pa ang bola. Inangat ni Nidoy. Nidoy on the attack. Good save, Padua. Rosale with the up. Nidoy ulit. Santiago sets it up. Balik kay Abellana. Gang. Got it! Gang Abellana for the win.
Right on the line. And again, sukat na sukat talaga ni Gang Abellana ang court.
Gang Abellana with 22 points today.
It was a good win here for BFP, but not a win that they didn't really fight very hard for, no? Kasi NHA performed well as well, no? It's just that talagang the errors of NHA, that's something that they have to work on, in their remaining games.
Our best player, only lady firefighter in double digits with 22, si Gang Abellana right now, kasama ni Rina Villamor Camara.
Congratulations to the BFP Firefighters for winning this match. Ang ating best player of this ball game, Gang Abellana. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan. No? Of course, this ball game, hindi rin kayo, pinahirapan din kayo dito ng kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. Ano yung mga natutunan mo on this game, and how will you adjust better on the next few games of the BFP Firefighters?
Siguro nag-relax lang kami. Hindi nag-relax pala. Sumabay kami sa laro nila, which is hindi naman yung laro talaga namin. Yung laro talaga namin is pabagalan. Kasi sila masyado mabilis, malakas din sila. Yung, ano ba? Mabilis, tsaka malakas din sila.
Alright, and your next game, syempre, will be against the BFP. BFP or PNP rather, no? So magpe-prepare din kayo on your next game, no? Because the PNP is also hungry to come back stronger on their next game. Ano yung mga paghahandaan nyo? Paano kayo magpe-prepare against the defending champions, the PNP Lady Patrollers? That will be on March 25.
Sa ngayon kasi na season is lahat nagpapalakasan. So mag-stick lang kami kung anong tinuro ni coach, and ma-extra effort kami kung feel namin ano pang kulang sa aming team at sa isa't isa sa amin po.
Bago ka bumate, ito muna ang iyong best player prize coming from us here on the UNTV Sports. Ready na si Gang bumate? Go ahead, Gang.
First and foremost, thank you Lord sa lahat ng blessings. Salamat po sa lahat ng bumubuo ng UNTV, sa aming ahensya, Bureau of Fire Protection, to our Fire Director, Jesus Fernandez, our Command Group Sir, Sir Quancho Sir, Sir Manuel Sir, Sir Dulot Sir, sa aming Team Manager, Ma'am Bel Ochavi Ma'am, sa aming mga coaches, training and support staff, sa aking Regional Director, Sir, happy birthday Sir, Fire Chief Superintendent Fred Trera Sir, to Sir Mindova of Region 4B, Sir. Salamat sa bigas, Sir. Sir Gab Solano, Sir. Ma'am Marky and Baliwag Fire Station. Thank you, Ma'am. To Ma'am Joy and ODCO staffs.
to Mamporas, to Quezon City Fire District, to Batasan Fire Station, at sa lahat ng personnel ng Batasan Fire Station, at sa lahat ng sumusuporta ng BFP Lady Firefighters online at nandito sa Paco. And of course, sa aming mahal na pamilya, Mama, advance happy birthday to Lola, belated happy birthday Lola. And maraming po sa lahat, sa BFP, SRF, R7, sa Nami Gamay, Koy, Papap Koy, and sa Quezon City District Fire Marshal, Senior Superintendent Roberto D. Samiliano Jr. Sir, sa Station 3 Commander QC Fidi, Fire Senior Inspector Roel L. Yarcia, Ma'am, Sir, Ma'am, Quirino 2A Fire Substation, Marilag, Estwood, Loyola at Matandang Balara Fire Substation. And happy birthday sa nanay ni Catherine Nipales. And Ma'am Chen Chen, Fire Senior Inspector, Ma'am Chen Chen ng Davao City. Hi, Ma'am.
Maraming salamat sa ating best player of this ball game, Gang Abellana of the BFP team. Balik sa inyo, Eric and Amy.
Ay, maraming salamat, Rina. Congratulations, Gang Abellana. I mean, well-deserved 22 big points for their 4th straight win.
So, a good record so far para dito sa BFP. Sa haba ng binati niya, siguro ganun karami ang supporters talaga ng BFP, no?
Sila ang halos nagpuno ng kalahati nitong
ganun karami ang talagang ano eh. But let's take a look at the numbers of that match. So, it was a 4-set win ng Lady Firefighters. But NHA had more attack points. Siguro lumamang lang ng kaunti ang BFP pagdating sa block at sa ace. So, saan nagkatalo to, no? It was the NHA's errors, 43 errors in that 4 sets. So that's really a lot, you know, to give away, especially kung kaya mo naman dumikit. So this is really interesting kasi they're actually higher percentage in attacks. But again, because of the errors, you know, that really made it difficult for them.
All right, ating next schedule. Let's take a look at it. Balik tayo, March 22 na po. So may konting break ang UVL, but it's gonna be a Sunday, so weekend. Magkita-kita po ulit tayo dito sa Paco Arena. AFP kontra sa MMDA, starting at 12 noon. DFA kontra sa DENR, 2 p.m. And then Pag-ibig Fund kontra sa PhilHealth at 4 p.m. Maraming salamat kay Rina Villamor Camara, sa aking partner na si Ivy Remulla. Ako po si Eric Tipan. We will see you March 22 for more UVL dito lang sa UNTV.